Man, listen, you didn't hear nothing I just said. Good morning, happy Friday. Let's get this party started, baby. Listen, I was in here chatting to y'all. You don't even hear me. Shit, Dolly got some trouble in paradise. So we gonna go over that before we hit on to the BJ bullshit. You guys, listen, it is crazy. I told you guys about the page yesterday. Out there barking and carrying on. Out there barking and carrying on like that. Anyhow, you guys, listen. So, I told y'all what happened with Dolly Vision, and Paperclip Tina came out and told the truth. So we're gonna get into that real quick because because there's trouble in fucking paradise. And it is fucking funny, and we gotta laugh. We need some good laughs, you guys. And like I said, as far as the barbecue and Granny stuff goes, you can, if you guys want to follow the Rico, you can go over to Granny's page. You can go over to Barbecue's page. You guys can follow along with that. If you guys want to hear about it, go check them out to get updates and stuff. Our name's been it. We're not in it. We're an open panel channel. We're not going to get involved in it. We stand behind both of them, and I hope they both win. That's where I'm leaving it. So, with that said, we're going to keep it moving. You guys, this shit with Dolly Vision is fucking hilarious to me. This shit is hilarious as fuck to me because everything done in the dark always comes to light, right? Y'all know that always happens. So back when we were all covering Quentin Simon and Summer Wells and everybody knew about all those cases and the drama involved in them, Dolly was dipping his dingleberries and, you know what I'm saying, his twig and berries into everything he could find. So with that, the truth came out about Betty. She told the truth. Tina finally told the truth. 2 years down the line. 2 years down the line, and Dolly Vision's girls are coming out and telling the truth. Evelyn, he did say it wasn't true, but it is. And Paperclip Tina went the fuck off. So did Sierra. So did PJ. They're all going off. Tina admitted to it. She is fucking live going off right now, bro. Listen, Dolly is having, his girls are having a blowout fight right now. All of them. All of them. They're mad as hell. Tina's pissed off. Sierra's pissed off. And PJ went live already. Y'all, we got trouble in fucking paradise, man. Listen, I'm not going to sit and dwell on that fucking Rico shit when we got shit like this. This is gold, Kia. Look. This is perfect. Bro, this is too funny. All right, so back in the day, Dolly Vision was bouncing between Peach and Sierra and Betty. So Betty comes out and tells the truth that they had sex in North Carolina or whatever the fuck, right? She tells the truth in the deposition. Well, Paperclip Tina was supposed to go to meet Dolly Vision, and oh my god, I'm gonna have to change the title to Friday Drama and Bullshit, Incorrect and Misinformation. Be just misinformation because this is no. Here, let's take this out here real fast because this is too much. Okay, so Dolly Vision was with all the girls, and he would lie about it and pretend like he wasn't and whatever. You know what I mean? He was a player. Don't hate the player, hate the game, right, Dolly? Is that right? Dolly Vision gets exposed. Too funny. Okay, so anyways, PJ was obviously with him and, you know, didn't want to believe that this was going on. So she she pretends like it's not, you know, it never happened. Anyways, long story short, she knew that Tina went and met Dolly because there was a picture posted on her YouTube on the community tab with a picture of a hotel, and it was the hotel sign, and it said, "If you know, you know." Well, we knew Tina was taking a plane ride to Virginia because Tina said she didn't give a fuck about PJ. She didn't give a fuck about Betty. She was going to take a long walk on the beach with Dolly Vision. She didn't care. And so she come up on the panel and PJ came up here too. Guess what? She told PJ, you have to ask Dolly Vision yourself. Hartley says you short of good looking fellas over there fighting over Dolly Don Juan. Listen, this shit's cracking me up, dude. So Paperclip Tina was like, well, why don't you ask Dolly Vision yourself? And PJ's like, no, you tell me. I'm asking you. Tina's like, no, I'm not going to tell you. And so she was being petty and Tina didn't want to tell. Well, let me see here. Let me go to this live stream here. Tina got pissed off at Dolly and busted it out. She didn't give a fuck. She said she does not give a fuck. And listen, she pops the truth right on out of here. She's madder than fuck, and she dyed her hair black. So hold on. Let me back this shit up.
I met the guy. I'm going to finally fucking say it right here. You're damn right I met him. And you know what? PJ distinctly knows I did. Because I heard that's what she thought.
Uh-oh.
And that is why I'm not allowed over there.
Uh-oh.
So whatever. Okay?
Damn,
I said
Tina.
it for the first time. Yeah, I met him, and I have a lot to say. And
Oh,
again,
shit.
I had the best summer I've ever had.
Uh-uh.
I'll never fucking get on an airplane now. There's too many weirdos.
Not the best summer she's ever had. Dolly. Dolly, what are you doing to these women? Dolly Vision. You got Betty throwing out frivolous lawsuits, not wanting to admit to it. You got Tina over here not saying nothing, talking about she's going to say it. She going to say it. She going to tell the world. And she had the best summer of her life. I cannot. Yes, that's Paperclip. Yes, that is Paperclip Tina. And she is pissed. Dolly pissed her the fuck off enough for her to admit that she was with him that summer. And she said, and PJ distinctively knows. PJ. Dolly. Holy shit. Look, Kia, I want a book, Tina. Please start writing.
And the planes are falling apart. But stop saying you're not for Trump when you obviously are.
Okay, Tina, we ain't going that far. We ain't going that far. Enough with that. Enough with that. We ain't going that far, Tina. Look. We ain't going down that road here. Let me get over here and fucking do this. Dolly fucking Vision out here dipping the noodle here. This motherfucker. Let me tell you something. Paperclip ain't around. And now PJ like, fuck y'all. I got a lot to say. And so here she goes, sharing her fucking side of it.
I was gonna do it on members only, just so that they would be a fun perk for members, but then I decided I've really got to say what I need to say to everybody, so everybody should be present. I may change it to members only later. I don't know about you guys, but for me, there comes a time where 3 and some change years later, enough becomes enough. So I was taught to respect my elders, which I have tried very desperately to do here in this scenario. And as of today, I've simply had enough. I was not looking at it. I wasn't paying attention to any of these people. And suddenly I start getting all of these video clips of what's happening. And I'm like, what is the problem? What is going on? And so then I actually start watching some of the footage that's getting sent over to me. And we've got Granny and Thuggish Ruggish Bone over here trying to like make something that never happened into a thing. And I just like 3 years later, girl, you, honey boo boo, I can.
Oh, no. No. Mm-mm. We ain't hanging out. We ain't friends. We ain't buddies, my dude. Ain't gonna happen. Nope. Because what you did was some foul ass shit. And I still stand on that. I stand firmly behind Granny and fucking barbecue. Because I'm pissed the fuck off over it. And it was some bullshit, Nick. You know it was. It still is. We ain't gonna be just hanging out and being friends and being cool after all that bullshit, man. Come on now.
I cannot. And yes, I'm definitely wearing my crown today. That really upsets everybody. So I'm on that level. I've got to give a warning before I really truly start today because I'm on one today.
And I love it. She's on one today. She got her crown on and everything. She ready to go, bro. I'm
on one. I will hurt your feelings today, just so you know. And this actually all started.
Tina, you better look the fuck out, Betty. You better look out. Sierra, I know your ass is getting it. Where the fuck you at, Sierra? Where you at, bro? That's it. Where the fuck are y'all at? Y'all are getting it today, goddammit.
Because I was trying not to hurt people's feelings. This is what happens when you're too nice. People take advantage and then they just make up whatever they want to say about you. So here we are now. And what in the actual 5150, where's these people's relatives or somebody that cares about them that can stop them and be like, hey, listen, you are not living in reality. You need to go and seek some mental help ASAP. ASAP, right away, right now.
Dolly Wand Vision.
You need some help. You're not living in reality. Now, I don't even know where to start. There was so much that got sent to me and I listened to so many different little clips that I just can't. Coco Dangerous is an understatement. I was laughing hysterically at the majority of this. Listen, but underlyingly,
PJ is going to fucking light Tina's ass up because she did ask respectfully for Tina to leave Dolly alone. She did ask her to not fucking go meet up with him. Now, listen, if that was me, I would be fucking pissed. And I ain't even lying. I'd be mad as fuck, bro. You ain't gonna fucking sit here and go meet my man in a fucking hotel talking about you're gonna walk down the goddamn beach while I'm at fucking work with my man, bitch. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. See, that's what we not gonna do. And Paperclip went and met him anyways. She didn't give a fuck. She said, fuck what PJ's talking about. Fuck what she's thinking. Fuck what you heard. So let me tell y'all this. The That's Not My Vagina clip came from this bullshit. It's Roro's favorite clip ever. And it says, that's not my vagina because her friend called her out and said, if you can fly to go meet Dolly, but you can't fly to go see your mom that you haven't seen in 10 years. And then, of course, shots were fired and the fucking fight was on, bro. That was it. That was all. Fight was on. You hear me? And Tina and her best friend were fucking fighting daily, every day, back and forth. There was no fucking in between, no breathers. What the fuck's her name, damn it? She would dance and show her feet. She would show her toes and fucking dance around and shit. What is her goddamn name? Tina's best friend. Paperclip's best friend. What was her name? They got into a fight. Hold on a minute. Skies Burning says, how is Dolly Hobbit Vision catching so much tail? Bro, save some cooch for the rest of them, okay? Dolly, save... I'm cracking up, you guys. This shit cracks me up because Dolly Vision is like all of 2 feet fucking tall. Talking about, get out of my boat. Yes, Team fucking Rose. That's her name. Team Rose. So listen, Paperclip Tina does like all these wild dances and she like floats her arms in the air and like, you know what I'm saying? Well, fucking Team Rose dances with her feet. So Dolly Vision has a toe fucking tapper dancer and a regular dancer like Tina does her dances. Like, listen, this is the kind of tail that Dolly's grabbing. Okay, let me show you the tail that Dolly's getting. All right. All right, don't fucking laugh too hard, but I gotta show you guys this. Look, these are these. All right, first we have, let's do this. Let's do this here. Because first we have Tina. So this is Dolly Vision's woman number one, Tina. Tina was around for a long time on the channel, for a long time. She was around all the time. She tried to put Dolly Vision's stuff together. Like she would try to put his shows together and shit. She would try to help him, and you know what I mean? Like she would try to most definitely help get his stuff together and tell him what to talk about. And you know what I mean? She would get up on panel with him every time, you know, like it was just she just fucking loved it. Like she absolutely loved getting on panel with Dolly Vision. That was her favorite thing to do. She adored Dolly Vision. All right. Now we have runner-up number 2. Bullhorn Betty. Dolly Vision's second girlfriend. Or friend that, you know. No, it's not a wig. That's Tina's hair. That's Tina's real hair. And so here we have Betty. This is Dolly Vision's friend number 2. Was that before PJ was with Dolly? No, Tina was actually, hold on. Don't quote me because I'm not sure who was first. I don't know if it was Betty or Tina. I think it was Betty, and then he met with Tina at the hotel, or she met with him or something. I'm not too sure. I don't know exactly what all went down. Tina's actually breaking it down right now, so she's gonna tell us all about it anyways. I don't know the details of all that, but what I do know is we have Tina, we have Betty, and we have PJ Vision. So these are Dolly's women. All right. These are Dolly's 3 women. And then hold on. I'm forgetting another one. Sierra. So then we have Sierra involved in this. So hold on. Because then we got Sierra right here. We got Sierra's the other girlfriend. So there we go. We got 4. So there's the 4 that we're talking about. All right. Sierra talks to Dolly whenever she wants to, from my understanding. PJ is like Dolly's wife. All right. PJ is Dolly's, we'll say this is Dolly's gonna be wife. Okay, here we go. Well, this is Dolly's gonna be wife. PJ. This is Dolly's friend, Tina, that flew from an airplane from her house to Virginia to go have dinner and a walk on the beach with Dolly. We don't know what else happened. I have no idea. And as far as right now, we don't know what she's going to say. Then we have Betster. Dolly Vision and Betty linked up and had dinner in North Carolina and did a little hanky-panky in North Carolina. And then we have Sierra. who Dolly calls whenever he wants to be talk to a friend. All right. So there we go. And look, PCT is spilling their messages. Yes, ma'am. Look, okay, you want to go watch? Hey, we'll stream it right now, bro. Paperclip does not give two fucks if we stream her. I'll tell you that right fucking now.
And I said, you're sexy as hell. And then I said, but you know that, right? LOL. And he said, yep. Yep.
She read Dolly Vision's messages off Dolly.
And
what?
I said, I gotta pee. He said, with a bunch of M's.
Oh my God, Dolly fucking Vision. What?
Then I said something else, and I'm not going to repeat it. I said, see you soon.
Tina.
I said, bye, babe. I said, now you got two that call you babe, LOL. I said, hope that's okay. And he responded with LOL. And then North Carolina, I'm in Charlotte. He said, cool. He said, how long before you leave?
Dolly.
I said, I leave at 7:14. What time do you check in room? Check-in is at 3 p.m.
Holy fuck. Oh, shit, PJ. PJ, where you at?
Is there a lake or beach nearby my hotel? Want to go there?
She's spilling tea so
He
fucking
said,
hot.
yeah.
Jesus, Lord.
IEA. I said, he said, damn, I'm only free till 3. I said, I may be able to get in my room at 2 p.m. I said, you need to leave at 3 or be back by 3. He said, leave by.
Yes, big girl for life. Okay. Yes.
I'm so grateful.
She is spilling tea so fucking hot right now, boy.
Days to yourself, we could hang out again. Maybe you could bring me to the airport. You could come visit my room in the AM.
Tina.
That's what I read over on the other one. He said K, but he didn't. There was a storm, and I had a chance to say goodbye to him.
Oh my God!
Before on Sunday, and yeah. And
Dolly.
Then, let's see.
Tina is still in all of it.
I may be able to get in my room at 2 p.m. because that's what the lady told me.
Shh, yes. Listen, we're trying to hear all the deets.
Okay. All right.
Bitch, I can't help it. This tea is piping hot.
Drive me to the airport when I leave. I could give you gas money.
Oh, shit.
Maybe I can check in by 2, and we'll have an hour or so of romping.
An hour or so of romping? Take that.
I said in my car. I was thinking that on the plane. LOL.
Woo! Dolly.
You're making me hot.
Ooh, not making me hot.
I'm not going to repeat what he says here.
He said, oh, shit.
I said I would be screaming.
Oh.
That's all I'm going to say. And then I said I wanted to put my swimsuit on in your car.
Oh, shit, no.
Which, by the way, when we were at the beach leaving, we were near a bench. And I just stripped off my suit right there, and he was in shock. He said,
oh
what are
God.
you doing? Instead of getting dressed.
Tina Fey.
Yeah.
Tina Fey.
A little more talk, and I'm keeping it to PG.
Oh my God. She stripped her fucking clothes off at the bench right in front of Dolly. Dolly Vision dropped her mouth. What?
Maybe I said.
Tina. Your mother would be ashamed right now to hear this.
He said something else.
I bet he did. Oh, I bet he said a lot of something else. I bet there was a lot of something else.
I said I'm been up all night. I'm a little gin rummy.
Oh, I bet you are gin rummy. Feeling a little rummy. at Pinky's up, hot tea, boiling hot.
Said, yes, I'm here.
Tina.
Yes,
oh
I'm here. He said, I'm about to pull up to the American now.
Oh.
He said, walk outside.
PJ.
I'm at front doors.
Somebody go tell PJ.
He said, look for the sign that says 3 when you get outside.
Oh, fuck no. Dolly.
I will try to get... And then he said, no, can you walk over here? And then, anyway, I couldn't find him. He pulled around his little blue car. And, yeah.
He pulled around in a little blue car. And, yeah.
Then, as I'm at the place, in the room, one of my little experiences was kind of weird. I said, hi, Jimmy, I actually...
Hold on. Y'all can't fucking hear her? Y'all can't hear her fucking react? Oh, no. Hell no. Let me go tell her. You want me to type in her chat? Hold on. I'll go tell her, talk louder. Tina, we can't hear you. We need to hear the fucking deets, girl. Come on. Hey. Can you talk louder in the mic? We can't hear very well. Okay, I went and typed it in the chat, you guys. I went and typed it in her chat. Okay. I asked her to talk a little louder. You guys, you're going to get me in fucking trouble. I feel like I just did a little ding-dong ditch over there. Gosh, dang it. Look at y'all. Dang it. Tina, turn the volume up. We're spying, and I told her to go turn it up. Gosh dang it. All right, come on. Damn it, we're being fucking nosy. Look, I feel like we're doing a Betty right now. Dang, stretch your neck, y'all. Stretch your neck, because Tina is coming in hot with the fucking deeds. Woo!
We ate at McDonald's. On my way back, some tall Rastafarian guy noticed my red hair, then asked me if I smoke herb. I told him I used to. He chuckled and said to me, you're all tied up. You're all some kind of tied up.
Uh-oh.
Like I was too, what does that say? This was one of my little experiences there. Like I was too busy for him. His name was Cheese. Queso.
Cheese queso. Wait.
And then
not a cheese queso, Dolly.
I said, anyway, the main reason I'm contacting you already is my lipstick is on top of those soda bottles in the back of your trunk. The Pepsi in your trunk and the Sprite I think I left in your car. I said, I'm just trying to help. I had so much fun with you and you're easy to talk to. Also, can't wait to see you again. Maybe we can watch a porno flick someday. Something like that. Just letting him know that I had a nice time. And it was weird. I went to this little store to pick something up to eat, and I ended up getting jalapeno cheese, those White Castles and the 2 Bud Lights, and a soda for me. And this guy just approached me when I was looking at the drinks, and he took my hands and he cupped them in his hands. He was in camo, and he was a little younger than me, and put his head down and started praying for me and said, I think you're going through some stuff right now or something. And this is a total stranger, and I felt like I needed to just take my hands out, right? But I didn't want to act scared of him, and I was in a store, so I'd let the guy just pray for me. And then the next thing I know, he was trying to give me his Facebook thing, and
he wanted some Tina
I
too.
talk to men on
Then
Facebook.
I'll get your Facebook. I want some Tina
because
too.
I really don't. The only person that I've ever talked to was Jimmy, and then later on Demetrius, just as a friend.
Oh my.
And yeah, I know we're down to 99 now from 158. You guys got your information. And I don't care if clip channels are made. I don't care. I feel like, well, anyway, back to the story. And as I had a skirt on. It wasn't massively short or anything.
Yes, Dolly, you little smooth operator, you.
And I was
this
walking
is the pattern
to pay for everything, and this guy took his finger that had
the
just
boy,
posted me
the
and ran
broiling bunny
from my neck down.
The bunny broiler.
And I was like, oh my God.
Stop it. Stop
So I messaged him, and he said, Jimmy said, be careful. There's
God damn, Tina, what are you doing over there with that fucking mic? Holy
I don't know
shit.
if he said druggies or drug people or what, but he was kind of concerned. Then the guy wanted to carry my bag for me. When we were up at the cashier was this sort of Korean woman or something. And I said, no, thank you, but thanks anyway. I was being very friendly, but not overly, because I didn't want to piss him off either if he was a weirdo and was going to follow me. And so I left the store, and it was light, and I was only, half a block away from this store, not even, but I was like, oh my gosh, is he going to know where I'm staying? So I walked, and I didn't look over my shoulder. And then when I got to the sidewalk, I did. I turned around. I didn't see him anywhere. But in case he had zipped across the street or
getting Jimmy with it,
what floor I was on, I actually went into the lobby, and I was able to get to my room in the back, going through the lobby. So, that was the story, and the queso was the story, and that's why I've been saying it was magical. And
her time with Jimmy, Dolly Vision, was magical.
God, I'm nearly getting emotional.
Her time with Dolly Vision was magical. So anyhow, guess what? This pissed off PJ, which caused PJ to do a fucking live today. And she said she ain't fucking around. She's pissed the fuck off. And she is done with the bullshit. So, here's PJ.
I don't know about you guys, but...
This is Dolly's wife. This is Dolly's going to be wife who just found out about Tina. Look. Oh, Princess PJ going to be mad. Oh, Stitching. Here's her reaction to it. You ready for this? She found out that she had a live today. Okay. She did this live. Now Tina's reacting to this live stream that PJ did. Here we go. She goes and fuck off.
I mean, there comes a time where 3 and some change years later, enough becomes enough. So I was taught to respect my elders, which I have tried very desperately to do here in this scenario. And as of today, I've simply had enough. I was not looking at it. I wasn't paying attention to any of these people. And suddenly I start getting all of these video clips of what's happening. And I'm like, what is the problem? What is going on? And so then I actually start watching some of the footage that's getting sent over to me. And we've got Granny and Thuggish Ruggish Bone over here trying to make something that never happened into a thing. And I just 3 years later, girl, you... honey boo boo, I cannot. And yes, I'm definitely wearing my crown today. That really upsets everybody. So I'm on that level. I've got to give a warning before I really truly start today, because I'm on one today. I'm on one. I will hurt your feelings today, just so you know. And this actually all started because I was trying not to hurt people's feelings. This is what happens when you're too nice. People take advantage, and then they just make up whatever they want to say about you. So here we are now. And what in the actual 5150, where's these people's relatives or somebody that cares about them that can stop them and be like, hey, listen, you are not living in reality. You need to go and seek some mental help ASAP. ASAP, right away, right now. You need some help. You're not living in reality. Now, I don't even know where to start. There was so much that got sent to me, and I listened to so many different little clips that I just can't. Coco, dangerous is an understatement. I was laughing hysterically at the majority of this. But underlyingly, I have this uneasy fear of just the unthinkable. When you can get on an airplane and travel from Washington State to Virginia uninvited, that was one of the clips I heard. Okay, guys, I was listening, just like, okay, what's going on now? You know, because I started getting messages of the video, and I'm sitting there listening, and I'm thinking like, okay, whatever, okay. And then this woman says out her mouth, when I decided that I was going to Virginia, instead of going to see my mother, I decided I was going. I didn't get invited. I just was going, and therefore that was that I was going. I had secondhand embarrassment. I'm sitting there giggling. He's over there live, and I'm laughing hysterically. This was at the very beginning. Like, do we not live on the same universe? Like, do we not speak the same language? In what country and world is it acceptable to get on an airplane, fly across the entire country, and you're not even invited? Pittsburgh nurse, I'll send you the little clips. Don't
No, they're not married.
So this all started because I started dating television December 2nd, 22. Okay. Or December 5th. Jesus Christ. I like twos. I changed the 5 to 2 all of the time. December 5th. We were talking kind of before then for a few months, but technically we took the date December 5th because that's the day that he had court with Missa, and I went to court with him, and she went on live and told everybody that he had his boo thing with him, and that was me, of course. And so therefore we accepted that day because she made us official that day. So that's that. That's our start date officially. But when we were dating in the beginning, he still was doing his live streams at nighttime, and he actually needed a filler or a person, to chat back and forth with. So he had people up there with him all the time that would talk with him, right? So he's like, I'm going to probably, put Dumpling up, and I'm like, yeah, cool, no big deal, And then he's like, well, Paper Katina keeps coming up here. I can't start the stream without her already sitting in the stream yards. And I'm like, okay, well, just so don't bring her up. Like, what's the problem? And he's like, well, I don't want to hurt the old lady's feelings. She's got nothing else better to do, so I'll just, and I'm like, that's not going to work out for you, sir. You're sitting here trying to be nice. And it's like, I'm pretty sure this lady's got the wrong impression here. And he's like, no, I gotta be nice. She doesn't really have much. She doesn't have any food and stuff. And so the next time that I'm over there, he's like, she's talking about how she doesn't have anything to eat. So like, can you do me a favor and go on DoorDash and whatnot and figure out how to get her over something to eat? So I was like, yeah, of course. So we go, and I'm trying to figure out how to get her a pizza and some sodas or something. So we order her some sodas and some pizza. And she goes and completely just up on stream with him, oh, Jimmy, I love you. And he's so uncomfortable. For anybody that knows him and that actually watched, he's literally so, like, you could tell he wants the floor to open up and for him to fall into it. And so then, because I'm going to tell it all now. Because if we're telling, we're gonna tell. I have new lipstick on. Sorry, guys. I thought it was gonna be super cute, but I just look really white. All I have is lipstick on.
All righty. Well, this is getting.
I got a new lipstick yesterday, and so I don't have makeup on whatsoever at all, just lipstick. I wanted to try it, and look, this is why I hate lipstick, because it also does that. But so anyway, don't let me get too distracted because I've got so much to say. Me neither, Buck Cherry. But so like throughout the process, she's up there. She wants so desperately to gain his attention. So she'd be up like this, and she'd be, like this, right up in the thing. It's just cringe, desperation, cringe. I mean, it's just.
Yes, she does. I cannot help it, but Tina does do that. Tina would put on a very little short skirt, and she would dance in front of the camera and like she would show her lady business and everything. So yeah.
I can't. And you could tell by the facial expressions he would make, like he just is not comfortable. She would come up there randomly, tell him she loves him. And I mean, he just like, what do you do? So then, it's like, just unbearable to watch. So like the more that they were up there together, the more she was like forcefully trying to interject in everything and forcefully try to like participate. I mean, it was right. You could tell he was uncomfortable, and so it just got worse and worse. But somewhere between there, I would be sending out packages, and I was helping from the very beginning because I enjoyed that, and I asked if I could help, but I would send her some stuff here and there because she would like either win or like she would just participate. And so like we're giving stuff away. So, she's participating. Let's give her something. And then I would tell her in DMs that I sent her a bag. And She literally would go up there, Dolly, you sent me so much. And he wouldn't even know what he wouldn't even have a clue what was sent because I sent it to her. And I told her I sent it to her. And she would go up there gushing about how Dolly sent her this and this and he must love her. Girl, did you not just look at my message where I just told you I'm the one that sent it? He doesn't even know what I sent. So then I'm like trying to have this conversation with this lady because she says people are bullying her. And so then I convince him to kick off the rest of the people because I started to see like she may actually have been getting bullied a little bit. And that completely backfires because now at that point she's convinced herself that he's done stood up and white knighted for her against these women. So he must be in love with her or something. Like, I can't think on that level of crazy.
This is too much.
Because I'm not crazy like that. I have my level of crazy, but I'm not crazy like that. And so then we're playing in the summer thing, and she's literally just every time she's up online, well, where are you staying? So
yeah, hold on. She said PCT went there uninvited, but she was in communications with Dolly. I don't know if Dolly invited her, but they obviously set up arrangements for her to go out there. She flew a plane out there. She got money from their subscribers and their friends to take a plane ride out there. She flew out to where Dolly lives, stayed in a hotel out there, met him, stripped her clothes off in front of him on a fucking bench, like she just said. And yeah, they were romping, as Tina put it.
that I can maybe, stay in your bed. What? Who in their right mind? So like this entire time, it's uncomfortable as a motherfucker for everybody. Everybody listening, everybody watching. It's not normal behavior. The lady does.
Well, Dolly didn't seem to be too uncomfortable at all.
Not take no for an answer. He tells her don't go several times. And she's like, I'm coming. Dude, you're scary. This lady would drive across country. And so for me, at this point now, I'm like laughing through it, whatever. Like, some old lady's got a crush on him, whatever. Who cares? Like, okay. She's willing to get on an airplane for the first time in decades. Good morning, Mr. Helena. And Helena, I saw you're in here. Definitely keep praying for Helena, guys. She's going through some stuff. So we love you guys. Thanks for being here with me this morning. Right, Coco, he wasn't interested. He was never interested. So her little delusional.
Wait, what? She said he was never interested? Yeah, I beg to differ. Anybody watching those live streams back then knew better.
We had something. I met him. I slept with him. Like I heard a clip last night of her saying that she, I can't even say it without just cracking up. I can't even say it. I mean, I'm just, I let him listen to it too. He usually doesn't. He doesn't even know the lady's channel or that she exists, but I let him listen to it. And he was just like, when did that, what, huh?
He doesn't know the lady or even that she exists. PJ, come the fuck on now. Are you kidding me? Bro, cut the shit. She was on his fucking channel daily for a whole fucking year and a half, almost 2 fucking years. Bro, he knows who the fuck she is. Quit playing. Telling yourself he's not interested. What the fuck are you talking about? He doesn't know her. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's a lie. A bold-faced lie. To me, he don't know she exists. Girl, bye.
What did she just say? I'm just like, I don't know. She just said that you were well endowed. I know, because that is my man. But I mean, she could have fantasies. I guess it's kind of like when my mom used to read those like romance novels. I guess this is what it is for like the new hip old women now. They like that kind of thing, but like they pretend and they pick their favorite YouTuber and they just pretend. I don't know. So then I'm still telling the story. Thank you. You lost to a girl. I love your name. So then we're playing the summer thing. He's telling her, no, don't go. And I actually have to thank the lady. PCT really did me a favor because she was so forcefully trying to come to anything and everything that had anything to do with him. And he was so uncomfortable that he finally out of nowhere just kind of like, I have a girlfriend. And up until that point, we were not a secret couple, but I have a daughter, for those of you guys that know. And so with his back and forth he had going on with a bunch of different trolls, people calling the FBI, all the bad stuff that, he had going on, and me coming out of a bad relationship and then, starting to date again, I was hesitant to make it super public at first. And he didn't want to, hey, this is so-and-so. And then like a week later be like, never mind. Because, you know, we've all been there where, you know, you first start dating somebody and then it's like, it doesn't work. And then you've got to be like, rewind, back up. No, that didn't happen. So anyway, so at first we weren't publicly just us together to anybody, but she's the one that made us public because she kept insisting she was going to go. He told her not.
All right, sorry about that. My little was here. So, anyways, yeah, she keeps going on, and I don't know what in the fuck she sounds why she keeps doing this on and on shit. We know better, PJ. We were around for this. You ain't lying to us.
To go, she just kept saying she was going. She kept asking him where he was staying and how he was staying there and where she was going to stay and how she was going to be so afraid outside in the tents and stuff, and he's got to be there to protect and, you know, whatever. But thank you, you made us official. I didn't even know he was going to do it, and then he says it and I'm like, I guess we're official now, thank you. But after that, he had tried to do like a birthday gathering, and that's when I guess she decided that she was going to come to Virginia no matter what, whether she was invited or not. So then he had to change that completely, just cancel it, whatever. She helped make you guys social media.
That's a lie. That's a lie, because I recall when the birthday gathering thing came about, it was the whole Summer Wells deal, and it was said with the Summer Wells stuff that we were going to go, somebody said we were going to go down to the vigil that they had or some shit like that. And Dolly was having a camping, he was having some kind of camping party or some bullshit. And he was trying to mix it in with the Summer Wells anniversary, something like that. Yes, it was some bullshit. Anyways, he was called out for it, and that's when it was canceled. It was not canceled because Tina said she was going. That's a fucking lie. That's a big ass fucking lie. Damn, girl, you just woke up and chose fucking Friday lies. You were like, damn, it's Friday. Let me lie. Shit, let me just fucking pour out my mouth with lies. Fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, right. I know. Imagine. No, Carmela, I don't have anything to worry about. You're right. It's not that I don't have. That's not it at all. My issue is the lady is acting like she might boil Lolo. That's my issue. And until she traveled across the entire country to get to Virginia, I had absolutely no worries. But when she traveled, got on an actual airplane and went from spot A to spot B, and she also said in her little rant that I knew she was coming, or that I knew she was here. I found out she was here. She stayed at the Econo Lodge on Shore Drive. I'm not dumb. I took a PI class. I had, you know, certifications. So
she posted a picture on her community tab and said, if you know, you know. And we all fucking knew. Holy fuck, you guys. It's so goddamn cold out. Holy shit. Yeah, she said boil Lolo. What the fuck is wrong with you, PJ? Why are you talking about her boiling the dog?
I know for a fact she didn't see Jimmy, though. So she can say she did. She can say whatever. She's not shown proof of it. She doesn't have a single picture. She doesn't have any kind of, like, even...
Wait a minute. You had to go to work, so you don't fucking know if they met up or not. And I specifically remember you having to go to work, And Sludge Knuckles can fucking confirm this shit too. Because she the fuck was around for all this shit. Fuck. Why are you out here telling big old whoppers? I'm going to have to go do some digging now. Him denying BHB, that pisses me off. All the crap QB went through and he denied that crap. Yeah, he denied that shit. Yes, we went through a fucking 2.5-year lawsuit when Dolly could have said, yes, I fucked her. But they both wanted to lie about it. And then I got sued because they wanted to keep it a secret. So abso-fucking-lutely, I think the shit is goddamn hilarious. I think it's abso-fucking-lutely hilarious. Because you know what? I went through 2.5 years of hell so this motherfucker could get his dick wet and they could keep it a secret. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Bitch.
Even if she did not, she won't. I mean, it just, I don't care. At this point, it's been 3 years. If you're still that obsessed and that angry over us being together and the fact that you're just, right. It's just, it's not even Coco. It's not even a habitual liar. It's like, she literally just, like, her and the other woman, they both kind of like have this fantasy, just dreamland story in their mind.
Okay, wait. Where the fuck is Lippy Clips? We got any clip channels in here? Listen, we about to put us some shit together real quick. We got some clip channels in here. Anybody? Any clippers? Queen of Denial up there. The crown is fitting as fuck, huh? Lou Tubius. And man, I'm telling you, what the fuck is going on? Listen, we need some clippers. I need a clipper. Lippy Clips. The Wispy. Any of the clip girls. The clippers. The Hartley, where's she at? Hartley's in here. She's a clipper. Yeah, she's annoying as fuck. Texas, I need to learn to clip. Girl, listen. I'm about to tell these girls right where these clips are at so they can go clip them and put them together. Because I'm not doing this lying bullshit. Hell motherfucker to the nah, bitch. I went through 2.5 years of this shit. The same shit that Granny and Barbecue going through now was at night. I went through the same shit with fucking Betty for 2.5 years. That's what pisses me the fuck off. See, I'd be cool with Nick and all them if they didn't fucking pull this Rico shit on them girls and put my fucking name in that shit. Man, y'all put my fucking name in that shit, bro. What the fuck you doing? I went through 2.5 years of that shit. What the fucking put my fucking name in that? What are you doing? Shit. Man, you could have been friends. You picked the wrong fucking side to be friends with, Nick. The fuck, dude? Put our names in that shit like that, dude. We didn't do no shit like that to you, bro. What the fuck, man? Fucking went through hell with Betty's ass. Fucking do me like that. Shit, I done did my fucking time. Fuck. I fucking did my time, damn it. Shit. Listen, I ain't doing the shit again. Now, fuck that. No, No, that's why I said I know how stressed Barbecue and Granny are. They're both stressed the fuck out. They're both going through shit. They're both being fucking drugged through the fucking mud for no goddamn reason. That's what pisses me the fuck off, man. Because we all want the same shit. Sebastian home. We all want you know what I'm saying? To bring a missing child home. Period. No matter what fucking side you're on, it doesn't matter. Right? Like jail, like prison, man. I did my fucking time. I did my stint. God damn it, don't take me back. Oh, fuck that. Hold on. Nick made bad choices with Queen, probably because of Betty. Honestly, I really do think he was drugged into Betty's bullshit. I really do. But I tried to tell his ass from the jump, man. I tried to fucking tell his ass from the jump. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. No, we don't have any clippers in here right now. I just sent a message to Hartley so she can, when she pops back in, she can put these clips together because they're gonna be good. They're gonna be good clips of PJ lying right here, and then clips to show otherwise.
Of what they believe happened, and none of it happened. Like, it's actually scary to me because when you're crazy, you don't really even realize you're crazy. You just do things that are just crazy and people point them out to you and you just are completely delusional and don't really grasp that things are crazy. Like, it's just, so it scares me. And the fact that it's not going away, I can be quiet and completely ignore it. From here on out, I'm not going to say nothing else. But at some point, I literally just enough is.
And yeah, we all was being cool for the sake of Sebastian, because that's what was important. I wasn't on here making friends. I didn't give a fuck to be friends. That's not my objective. But yeah, hell yeah. If it would have meant everybody getting along to the greater good to bring Sebastian home, absolutely. I think we all would have. I think Granny and Barbecue and everybody else on here would have. I think we can all agree to that, including yourself. Drunk nurse here, member for 13 months, fighting over Dolly. Let that sink in. Girl, I said the same shit. Hold on. Do y'all know who you're fighting over? What the fuck? Look, 99 pink balloons, $5 super because I was visualizing summer nights from Greece when I listened to Tina. Gotta love it. Oh my God, girl. She used to fucking dance all over that stage for Dolly. I know she did. I know she fucking did. She would downright get it. Listen, let me go pull up one of her green dress fucking, man, listen here. That green dress bullshit she had. That shit was fucking hilarious, dude. Hold on. Let me go find this real quick, because she really put it on us with this one. She fucking put it on us. You're damn right I did. You're damn right I fucking met up with him. Damn right. Damn right Paperclip's telling the fucking truth. Damn right she is. She ain't even fucking around, damn it. Now, quit messing around. Here, we're going to share this tab over here. And we're going to trigger warning, her taco almost escaped. Girl, that motherfucker took off running that fucking cheetah. Look. That shit. Yeah, baby, that's what I mean. Jennifer Real. Yes, that's what I was saying. Her taco almost escaped. Boy, listen. Shit. Let me find her pink dress or her green dress fucking dancing video, because she went to town in this fucking video, boy. She fucking went to town. Is this the green dress? It's a fucking green dress. And y'all know what I'm talking about, because I know y'all remember watching the shit with me. We about fucking lost our... Where is it at? Here's one. Hold on. That's not the green dress. I'm going to find this goddamn green dress video that she did, because this shit's hilarious. It'll say on the red, won't it? Say where I watched it. Because, oh, right here. Baby, let's go. I'm watching it right here. Look where it went. It's already on there halfway.
Let's see the VJJ.
Look, shit. I cannot. This was for Dolly. It says, baby, let's go. Baby, let's roll.
Tina needs a man. She needs a man.
That's
She needs to get laid for sure. Yeah. She doesn't need a Mr. Right. She needs a Mr. Right now. Like right now. Right now.
Oh my God.
She's got a great ass. You have to admit.
She's letting make sure we all know. That's the thing. When I was good, there was this period of time I looked really, really good, and I was in shape, and I was like, I didn't strut it like that, but I was definitely strutting it.
So Tina's milkshake brought all the boys, well, actually just Dolly Vision, to the yard. This is Tina's look, hold on. I was here during this live when you showed this, Queen. Oh, not that Karen OG. Yes, you were. Oh my God. Listen, she was fucking on it, babe. Look, she was on it. She was shaking that tail like you wouldn't believe. And then she did an open panel, and then she even did another dance. She had the cat or the rabbit in the video. Look, she got the fucking rabbit. She brought the rabbit out. Or the guinea pig. What the fuck is it? Guinea pig, rabbit.
Her memory was stabilizing. Look, I mean, she was losing her memory fast. I had to
She brought the goddamn guinea pig out. In the middle of her dancing, she brings the guinea pig out. You got, and it's got fucking more hair than fucking she's got. Look. Why does it look like one of reality's wigs? Why does it look like one of reality's wigs? Bitch, I'm fucking done. This shit is hilarious to me. I fucking cannot. Where was we at with her dancing bullshit? Back here. Team Rose, 3 Dave. Oh yeah, these are all Dolly Vision's panel fucking members. These are all Dolly Vision's panel guests. Go Tina, it's your birthday. It's really not your birthday, but if you're Justice for Alyssa, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Look out. Look fucking out. This is paper. So this is Dolly Vision's girlfriend. Or well, not was friend, like girl that's a friend. So this is back in the day, Tina. She used to be like super cool. They were friends, and you know what I'm saying? She would go on panel, they would hang out, she would do some dances. Fuck, this fucking live is from, let's see how long ago this was. This was over a year ago, February 20th, 2024. So yeah, over a year ago. And here goes PJ talking about they didn't even know, Dolly doesn't even know she exists. Girl, stop the madness. Look, Stitching said, bitch, she made me a mod for a day during this phase. Fuck your crown, PJ. Stitching, I cannot. Stop the madness, man. This is fucking cracking me up. All right, here we go. Let's go back to PJ's bullshit.
Is enough. And for me, enough is enough. You have your whatever channel, talk about me all day. I'm sorry you're in a delusional state of being. I wish you had family that would help you and let you know that, you need to go touch grass. But I'm not going to be nice anymore. And that's another thing. I was still telling my story, guys. So, and then I just saw that you guys, only 40 of you guys liked my video so far. I'm literally going to rage quit. Just kidding. She needs a new cat. No, she doesn't. She doesn't need another cat. She doesn't need any more cats. She lives in a tiny apartment with 3 cats already, or 4. I don't watch her. I don't know. 3 or 4 cats. 4 cats. But so, okay. So then Jimmy starts trying to get a birthday party together. Again, she's insisting she's coming. He's uncomfortable. We just completely cancel it. Okay. And, I was 1 today. I'm not following. Okay. So, she finally gets the balls to call me, I guess, because you could tell, and this is where I'm not going to be nice anymore, because I was taught to be nice to my elders, so I really always try to be nice, kind, like, I don't have any reason to be mean to the lady. Thank you, Carmela. But at that point, I didn't really even realize it was like this. It wasn't this, like, bunny boiler crazy at this point. It wasn't showing yet. So I was still nice, she called and she's like, so are you and Dolly dating? And I was like, we just, at that point, I wasn't ready to tell anybody. Plus, I didn't know her like that. She was just trying to get information from me because she had finally heard from others that, she was up on panel with this man who really wasn't single. And so her friends were trying to help her and tell her, hey, look, you're wasting your time. And she just wouldn't listen. So she finally tried to come to me. And I didn't want to hurt her feelings. I actually had Jimmy on the phone. And I said, this lady's calling me, asking me if we're dating. And like, if she has a chance with you, what do you, like, what am I supposed to say? And he's like, tell her hell no. And so then I'm like, well, I can't, that's not my what? So I told him, like, I wasn't going to tell her hell no if pigs could fly. And so I didn't, and I really should have. That's where I really messed up. I shouldn't have been nice at that point. I should have just said hell no, you've got no chance in hell, because that's what I knew that right then and there, but I just told her, like, I don't know, anything is possible, I guess, if pigs could fly. I don't know. So that's why she goes around telling everybody that I said to her, go for it. Whatever, that's not how it went down. I was trying to be nice, and she's just been hell ever since. Like, the lady literally did a live ranting and raving, and she said my engagement ring is not real. It looks pretty damn real to me, and then it's not a real engagement ring because she knows Jimmy and he doesn't propose to anybody. Mind you, this lady's never met him in real life. It's just weird. It's weird as shit. Like, and there's people that are fueling this that are just trolls that hate Dolly Vision. So it's like, you guys are so disturbed and mentally deranged that you're facilitating this in order to...
Now it's our fault your man's got a dirty dick. Oh, shit. Stop the madness.
Try to get to me and him. Like, it's weird. Get a fucking hobby. Get a life. Get over it. Even if you didn't exist, he would never be... You're right. He would never be interested in her. He wouldn't.
Well, he does like to choke people. We don't know if he does that during the the business, but we don't care either. So
it's younger women. And then she thinks it's a flex that she.
But yes, he did tell the story about how he choked a woman out, and yeah, we have that. We have all those fucking clips. I just haven't dug them out for a while, but if we need to, we will. One clip I did just get though is a heels in the air, and it's a good fucking video. It's PJ versus Tina, and it is like from March 20th, 2024. And we're going to put it on and watch it. It's a throwback, and I think it'll help fill people in. Let's see. We got 15 more minutes of this, so we'll throw heels in the air on first, and then we'll go back to PJ's shit. Because this little 7-minute video of heels is really good. And I'll share her link too, so if you guys want to go watch it.
Over there on Queen Bee's, you got paper cut tape on the panel. And then you got Dolly's girlfriend standing by her man, like we've been saying for days. She done popped up on the
stand by your man.
And then everybody attacking Tina.
Okay, Tina had the floor until timestamp 1:23:01 when PJ jumped up for 5 minutes. Tina then continued to dominate the conversation for another hour. Yes, she did. She came on my panel and gave us the rundown.
Yeah, I just have a couple of questions. Tina, why are you telling people you saw my boyfriend while I was with him the entire weekend and the entire week?
It bothers her it bothers her that you say those things.
No, let me answer the question.
Okay.
To answer the question, and I'm not trying to be snide, ask Jimmy why I'm saying.
Well, he told me he never saw you, so
well,
why are you saying that you saw him when I was physically with him the entire time? It's not humanly possible. So you're just lying.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay. So it's possible that you saw him while I was with him the entire time. How is that possible?
I think that knowing that that's her boyfriend, if he is, and PJ, I'm just talking, but if he has misled or something, as a woman, like, you're supposed to be honest and not just say, ask Jimmy.
And you're not misled. Please stop. You really think that he's going to be thrilled that you're up here talking like this about him? You think just because you don't own up to the fact that before you might have talked to him, but no, you never talked to him like that. You talked to his sister. His sister told you go be happy on your channel and do your own thing, and you transferred it into, oh, Jimmy wants me to be happy. It's not reality. Please get into reality. Please. This is really disturbing.
He does want me to be.
That's what his sister told you. Okay.
What is
Please stop telling people you're in love with my boyfriend and that you saw him and that he talks to you. He does not. I've seen the shit that you. It's insane. It really. I know you can, but that's fine. So can I.
Your anger and your distrust of him.
I don't have distrust. I have a disdain for you. You are disrespectful to me, and therefore you're not going to be in my circle. You're not. Shut up. Yes, I was. I felt like I would hurt your feelings if I would have told you. You had no chance in hell, lady. I tried to. All right, I'm done.
Well, yeah. So when you hold on 1 second, we gotta do one at a time.
Yeah, I said I didn't want to step on.
That's what I'm saying. She's just gonna talk over top of me when she doesn't like what I have to say.
I said to her on the phone, I don't want to step on anybody.
I'm not gonna stay here to keep talking over top of me. I'm gonna just talk louder, and then you're gonna start screaming. I'm not going to this content because this is the circus right here, man. I'm so tired of her talking over top of everybody. I don't care that you don't care.
Tina, you're disrespecting Queen right now. So
right, we're trying to get somewhere, baby. We're trying to get somewhere.
Let's just chill. Let her have a word. Come on,
right, give her time to talk for just a minute. Go ahead.
When she was talking to me daily about being bullied, I sat there and talked to her and tried to help. I felt sorry for her. She seemed like a lonely lady. And so then when she started getting word that I was dating him, like they were telling her, hey, this is his girlfriend.
Well,
she
it probably was hurtful to her, because she thought she was really good friends with
I get that. I mean, it's been a year and a half, but I get that.
Right.
So when that occurred, I started to see she was starting to ask more and more. And then she says, are you fucking Jimmy? And it kind of threw me off to a point where I was just like, wow, what do I tell this lady? First of all, we hadn't publicly told anybody. And second of all, I didn't really want to hurt the lady's feelings. So I said, these people keep telling you stuff and you shouldn't believe them. And then I danced around her question of whether or not I thought she had a chance with him, because I'm sitting there thinking, like, you can't possibly think that. But I wasn't about to tell this lady straight up to her face, like, you are delusional. Absolutely, you have no chance in hell. Like, would that have been easier to say? Because that would have been a lot easier now that we're here a year later. I'm done. I'm not going to talk over top of her. Your question, I wasn't done talking. That's what I'm saying. She just talks over everybody. She talks over top of everybody that tries to tell. It's either the truth. It's not my truth, your truth. It's the truth. You are a liar. Stop it. You're not going to talk over top of me.
Give her some time.
See, she's not going to let me talk. And no matter what, she's just going to go ahead and talk over top. You just said you were trying to answer a question. So what are you saying? I'm not asking you anything. Please just stop.
You're just ranting.
This is pointless. I'm sorry. I appreciate you for having me up. I'm not really going to have to. Everybody wants you to stop talking. Shut up.
Do you think in hindsight, PJ, you might have probably should have said, hey, X, Y, and Z,
when she asked me if I was fucking Dolly, I should have been like, hell yeah, I am. Is that what you're asking?
Oh, I didn't know if that's how
I wish I would have. I mean, if I could go back in time, I damn sure would have done it.
I didn't
That's what I'm
say
saying. It's not really
I'm
fair
not
to
saying
say
up
that
here.
you should have
I
said
talked
the
to her
truth.
6
Tina,
times.
would you let me talk for 5
6 times on
seconds?
the
Shut
phone.
up.
She
Damn.
can't. She has to control the narrative. If somebody tells the truth on her, she has to talk over top of you.
Accused of saying that I said to her, "Are you fucking Dolly or Jimmy?"
You
I didn't
did!
say that.
Don't you dare lie about that. I will swear to God on everything I fucking love. Yes, you did. I called Jimmy and told him you said that. And he was like, wow, really?
No.
I would never lie about that. Get alive, old lady. Go touch some grass. Jesus Christ.
I did say this. I said, I really like Jimmy. I said, she's like, oh, well, she actually said there's 50 other women that think they're in love with him too. She said that number, 50. And I said, well, are you kind of seeing him? I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Okay, that's what I said. And after that,
You know, I really don't care if you said that or you said, are you fucking or whatever. What you're doing right now, no, Tina, you listen to me. I've been listening to you for over an hour. What you're doing right now is what's wrong. I don't give a fuck if you said, did you fuck him? Did you sleep with him? Are y'all friends? I don't care how you worded it. Cool. It's not the like respectable woman thing to do. And you're so caught up in verbiage and past bullshit that you're not understanding.
But I'm not her friend.
That you're not understanding.
Jimmy's not your friend.
She said she wished she could wipe the sidewalk up with my face. I saw that one. She said, my God, I think she's drunk. I haven't.
I'm letting you know right now, Miss Tina, if you
years.
said even 1/10 of the things about my husband that you do her boyfriend, I'd mop your face up with the sidewalk too.
Okay, so I have a question for you, Tina. If you're saying ask her boyfriend, right? Why don't you just say what was Jimmy's not.
I'm not going to say.
You would say
Well,
no.
whatever. So basically, what she's saying is, how is it physically possible when she was with him the whole time? So she feels like you're playing games. Either you were with him or you weren't. If it's a private conversation, because this is embarrassing to her, it would be embarrassing to me or you or
but
anybody
this
else.
is
You know
the
what I
thing.
mean?
She was never my friend in the first place, and
Well,
Jimmy
I mean, I know
was.
that, but Jimmy was.
Jimmy was.
You know, right, he
And
was, and out of
she's-
respect for him, that I mean, it's kind of embarrassing to him as well. You know that because you're alluding to the fact that you were with him, that you actually flew from your house to Virginia, not a hotel, and you were with her man at some point in time while she was gone or was not there. I mean, but are you saying it just so you know, so you look good in front of everybody else? You know what I'm saying? So people really think that you and Dolly did meet up?
No. I'm saying what I'm saying because I was told keep my mouth shut.
And
I'm
you're still saying as soon as last week that you're still in love with Jimmy.
Well, that wasn't last week, but it was.
I
what,
heard it with my
3
own
weeks
damn ears.
ago?
It was within the last 2. I was
Yeah,
there.
2 weeks or whatever. It was it on
But you
Team
can't
Roses?
say that it's her. No, it was on your own panel, ma'am.
What I'm saying, the question still remains: why are we trying to shut Tina up?
That's what I want to know. That is what I want to know. Why is everybody trying to shut this woman up? When I peeped in a while ago, Tina over there crying, she in tears. Why reckon so?
I know, they got her in tears over there. Won't let her talk. Won't let her answer questions.
Every time she tried to say something, the girl jumped all over her. She wouldn't even. And what bothered me so bad, they were telling Tina to shut up, but they weren't telling that bitch to shut up. All I see is you jumping on panels harassing that woman because you trying to shut her up. You can find out why.
Look, the whole group of them. The whole. It wasn't just. It's not just her. It's the whole group of them.
Oh yeah,
he was hammering her.
I feel kind of bad for her, man.
So that gives you an idea of before. And I'm sorry I had to clean up Voodoo's mess. She got sick. So I'm going to put this back on and we'll finish listening to PJ now.
She's like skinny as a rail, and then I'm bigger than her. Like, she straight up said because she's fat. I'm like, ooh. I was just sitting there laughing. Like, I just couldn't even. I don't know. I might show some of the freaking clips and put them on members only or something of stuff that she said because it's that delusional. I thought it was hilarious. I was laughing my butt off. And like, she said at one point that he threw her a birthday party, and then like a month later it was my birthday, and he didn't throw me one. We had a party together, honey. We were together, and our birthdays are 2 days apart. So for you to sit on your channel and straight start screaming at me, talking about how he definitely threw your party and didn't throw me a party, we were together in real life. Let me say it a little slower for you. We were together in real life, celebrating our birthdays together. I mean, what can you do? Restraining orders are a piece of paper. It's just, with this situation, there's nothing you can do. You see, I don't talk about it. They still talk. It's almost like that's the only thing that gets them views. And on every stream, there's something like, there's a low blow dig. You know, speaking of low blow, I'll go there. So this birthday party that Dolly Vision threw for Paper Cut Tina, this lady is so snaky and calculated and just absolutely disgusting. What had happened was he posted her PayPal so that she could get gifts and that people could send her money. She got a lot of money. And I've heard from several people that once she got money, She literally requested that same amount of money again from the person. I have the screenshot from where she did it with Dolly Vision. She did it with Short Legs, and I believe Short Legs actually sent her the extra additional $100 she requested from Short Legs. She did it with several people that went up onto Queen Bees and actually said that she did it to them. Like, she literally requested the money again from them. And then once confronted, she freaked out talking about, oh, I just was trying to say the thank you or something. But like the little memo from where she sent it to Dolly, where I saw it, said needed for vacuum or something like that. Like, she needed the extra $100 for a vacuum. Ma'am, you're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. You're a snake. You're a manipulative, man-stealing snake. And I've never fell for your shit. I was nice to you because you're an old lady, but I've had enough. Period. I've had more than enough. You can keep talking about me. You can keep saying you've met him. You've seen his dick. I don't care. You look like a trashy whore. She lives in Washington State. She came all the way from Washington State 2 years ago, 3 years ago almost, and they're still talking about it. All the way to Virginia to try and sneak off with him into the sunset while I was at work. She has a story of how my kid went home and we went home because he was ignoring me or something. I listened to that part. I don't care. I don't care about your fake story time. I don't care about what you claim you did. I absolutely just don't care. And the more that you make yourself look like a clown, I'm just gonna keep laughing at you and then calling out your nastiness. Because I mean, she looks like an old biker trick, rode hard and put up what?
Okay, now. Come on now. Of course he is, Gypsy. Come on now. Yeah, you don't care. That's why you're doing a whole fucking live stream over it. Sure. Okay. Yep. You don't care.
I'm not even sweating. Like, sometimes I want to play too. Like, I see all these people that get to come up and just say what they want to say and get it all out, and I want to play too. We can go back and forth. Here's your content. Hey guys, I mentioned you. Dolly called her a fool several times. I know. I was there. I know. What can you do? She's literally like, and it's scary. It's really scary. That lady wants to wear my skin, and then she's like, I'm not jealous, and but she's using him for his money. I'm using him for his money? Honey, please tell me how you really feel. Like, what is it that you want? Because that is so far from the truth. Anybody that actually knows me or watches us or watches me knows that I absolutely love that man. So for her to sit here and pretend like she knows, or like we were on and off in the beginning, or like I didn't care in the beginning, and it's just like, you don't know either of us. You know Dolly Vision. That's fine. I'll give you that. But you don't know me. You don't know you don't know what's in my heart. You don't know what I think, what I feel. You don't know me. She was the original Rose. Dolly was just being nice to her. She took it way out of context for sure. Exactly. And that's why I'm literally like, being nice doesn't work. I know he loves me, and I love him. And I'm not going anywhere. Just like they say, I'm not going anywhere. That was the other part of the clip I heard, is that I'm not going anywhere because I got everything and all the money and what? Yeah.
I mean, in my opinion, I don't think you're going anywhere. I don't think it's because of his money. I just don't think you're going anywhere anyways, because you just don't seem like somebody that would be like, you know, I was cheated on, I'm going to leave. No.
I do work my butt off. I've got 10 minutes to go to work now. So I knew I should have started earlier than I started, but I just wanted to like make sure that I don't say something that's too bad. I never set out to come up here and hurt somebody's feelings. Like, I don't want to crush your little dream world of how you had this fantasy world with Dolly somewhere. Like, I'm not mean on purpose. She needs to be put in her place. Yeah, no, I'm not God. Hey, Helena, I love you. You're the best. Thank you for being here, even when you're not feeling good. Excuse me. But yeah, that's just so cringe after all this time. Okay, people at her for a week. I mean, it's actually scary. Like, it really is scary that you're that invested and that upset. And then she's like, and I can't even chat in his chat. Why would you think about it, guys? Like, do you really think you should be entitled to still chat in the live stream after you've literally made up stories about how you fucked him? Really? No, it's just not happening. You're disrespectful as fuck. And when you're like that, you're disrespectful to him when you disrespect me. He chose me. He's with me. So therefore, you shouldn't be in the chat when you're disrespectful to me. I know, it's jealousy, right? And it looks so ugly. It's like when you corner a rat. So when this woman doesn't get her way and doesn't get to participate or doesn't get to be a part of whatever she thinks she was a part of, she gets cornered and then she just turns into this like, well, PJ's this. I mean, I've never, like, I thought she was my mama for a second. She's up there on her stream just like yelling at me like I'm actually listening. Well, I just happened to be listening that time. God knows how many times she's done that. But, ma'am, like, I don't even know you. Who even are you, right? 5150. Somebody needs to take her there for real. Somebody that cares really needs to tell this lady, hey, look, you're embarrassing yourself. I have secondhand embarrassment, especially with some of the dances and the feet in the air and the feet. I can't. I've watched some of the videos. People have sent me some of the videos over time, and the dancing has just gotten more cringe. Like, she's got kids in the house. If her kids know she's up there dancing like that and don't literally stop her, I would be like, if that was my mom, I would just, she makes herself look, she doesn't realize she makes herself look like a fool. It's like she's the most unaware person on the planet. And it's like she just.
What up, Crude? What's happening, man? What's going on, bruh? Hope you're doing well, man. Get in here, boy. It's so cold out there. I don't even know how you lasted that long. Shit. Poor thing. Now listen, you guys. I don't even know what's going on or what's in the air, but I don't like it. My Voo baby just threw up. I don't like this. She doesn't feel good. What's up, man? How you doing? I hope everything's going well with you. Staying warm, bro. It's cold as hell out here. You see this fucking craziness with Dolly Vision and all his ladies? Hold on. Tell us you're watching Queen without telling us that you're watching Queen. Hey, come on now. Everybody pops in at least once in a while. Shit. Yeah, Frank, he's cool. He's cool as hell. You know, he was actually one of the first ones to deal with Betty and JLR's bullshit. And we did a jealousy jar and threw him back the $500 that Betty, in my opinion, snatched from him because there was no reason for that bullshit. Because we stick together, man, against these fucking tragedy pimp ass people.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She's scary. The fact that she got on an airplane and went from one side of the country to the opposite side of the country to corner this man to try and meet her when yesterday she said she wasn't invited. And it's true. She was.
He's good people, man. Go follow him if you guys get a chance. Matter of fact, he wrote a book too. Matter of fact, let me go right here. I'll go get the link. I forgot all about his book. Let me see this. I forgot all about this. Hold on, let me see this real fast. Well, let me just say this. Let me clearly say this. We don't need moles. My Discord's open, so there's anybody that wants screenshots, you're more than welcome to take them. Do your thing, baby. And like I say in there, anybody that says anything in that Discord, make sure you stand on it. If you say something out there or in that Discord, make sure you're going to say the same shit out here. Okay? Anything you say back there, make sure you stand on it as if you would say it out here. Okay? Just so you're well aware. So anything that was said on anybody else, make sure you stand on it. You're welcome to not like somebody. You're welcome to talk shit on somebody. I don't really give a fuck, but make sure when you do, you stand on it out here. Or if you're called out, you stand on it. Don't fucking waver and be like, well, I said it back there, but I didn't mean that. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say, no, don't do that. Say what you got to say. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Stand on what you say.
Wasn't invited.
And I'm going to go grab your link, Frank, unless you want to email it real fast. Otherwise, I'm going to go try to find your link for your book and drop it just so we have it in the chat. Crude AF was on Panels with Burnt Toast this past Tuesday. It was a great stream. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who's PJ talking about? Paperclip Tina. Paperclip Tina. That's who she's talking about. She's pissed off over Paperclip Tina.
Is she gonna come over here and skin me and put my skin on her face? Like, I'm seriously worried. I'm scared. This lady is a psychopath. I don't know. She's got and you know what? I'm not a doctor, I'm not a psychiatrist, but anybody that wants to just curiosity, look up histrionic personality disorder. And that is that woman to a T. It's the Johnny Depp's ex, her trial, that lady. She's got the same personality disorder. It's like this desperate need for attention and like this unreal I don't know. You'll have to look it up. But I still have 215 in the room and only 80 likes. You guys are mean. I came up here and just spoke from the heart today, and you guys are mean. Right? Elle Woods, I'm finally giving her attention. She's going to stroke out of excitement. I mean, they needed it, right? Apparently just, you know, when eventually now that I'm nice, I give you attention back. Fine. You want me to say your name? Say my name. Say my name. I'm not going to. But, yeah, that's the other one. The other one desperately wants me to say her name. I saw that clip, too. I don't even look at her. She's like, I can't. That one is absolutely disgusting. That one is like, he ate my ass. And I'm just like, what? Okay. And nobody asks for receipts no more. That's the thing that actually really bothers me. It's like, these people can come up and say whatever they want to, and nobody, not one person in the chat is like, give me proof.
So Paperclip Tina was watching this live stream and got pissed off, and then she went live and started reading off the fucking and started reading off the messages between her and Dolly. That's what prompted Paperclip Tina to start reading the messages. And Sierra Queen Penn Clark is the other one's name. QB, hold on a minute. Are you going to cover Prayer Garden having a baby? I did. I played Benny Key's video, remember? Did you see it? Where Benny Keys made the video and he was like, shh, I'm holding the baby. Prayer Garden's baby. Do you remember seeing it? If not, I'll play that shit again because it was fucking hilarious, dude. It is fucking hilarious. Oh, thank you, Busted Can of Biscuits. Dropping a membership on us, showing some love, baby. Coming in on a Friday. Hartley, listen, we got some clipper in here. Now we got a good clipper in here. Check this out. I got some clippers for you, baby. I got some clips. You are Lippy Clips because I know you both follow this. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you follow along with all the drama with it. So I'm gonna have to send you some timestamps so we can put this in here. I seen Benny's video. Well, link me to the one you want me to share. I don't know which one I didn't see any other ones. Send it to me in Discord and I'll play it. I didn't know there was any other ones out. I only seen Benny's. Otherwise, I would. That shit is hilarious. Psycho Cunt coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. Thank you, baby. Look at this. Cashmere dropping 10 of them on us. Renewing the gifted memberships. If you guys got one, please tell them thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for showing some love. What they calling it? Our honey money? Our honey money memberships. Oh, you know what? Look. I forgot to play my little bumblebee. Hold on. We got B Tim's little thing too.
Yeah, I'm Gandalf. I'm the 180-year-old man. Thank you for your super chat.
So instead of super chat, thank you for your memberships. We need one that says, thank you for your memberships, and one that says, thank you for your super chats. So we got both. CJ, this is me, member for 16 months, my first and longest membership on YouTube. Well, thank you for being here, Biddy. I'm happy to have you as part of the Hive, baby. Looking beyond. I told you, Queen Bee. I know, baby. I remember you guys saying Prayer Garden allegedly had this baby, but she's like 900 years old. She ain't seen Dick since Dick seen her. Shit, there's cobwebs in that motherfucker. What the hell? What'd she have? She ain't got no crotch goblins. I'm telling you right now. There ain't no way. Her fucking, you know. She's having a baby show. Girl. Bye.
Let me see your fucking hotel ticket. You're just give me something. Like, prove it. But they can't. They can't prove it.
Well, come on now. Do you really want her to do that? Do you really want her to put stuff out, PJ? Come on now. You don't. Because last time there was stuff put out when CJ put stuff, when Sierra put stuff out, you got pissed off. And it was so bad I wouldn't even go over it because I didn't want to embarrass you. So, and it's not YouTube's business about what y'all have going on in your sex life. So anyways, hold on. Senrisa with a $5 super sticker says, love B. Tim's Gandalf.
Yeah, I'm Gandalf. I'm the 180-year-old man. Thank you for your super chat.
Thank you for your super chat. Sounds just like Gandalf, huh? Hartley, member for 24 months. Look at it. I got some gold and Bumblebee. Dolly Wan Vision adds another notch to his bedpost while PJ wears a crown. You can't make this up. Girl, listen, why talking about how terrible Tina is, and Tina didn't even know. He doesn't even know Tina. He doesn't know who she is or that she exists. Kim Brule, they're saying Prayer Gardens. They're saying Prayer Gardens is having a baby. There ain't no way. She's 955 years old. Let's finish this PJ shit so we can move on.
Not true. Right, a restraining order is just a piece of paper. That's exactly it. You and Jimmy need to contact her. No, I don't want to contact the lady. I don't want to have nothing to do with her. And the more that you ignore her, the more she still continues. If you mention her, she still continues. It's just not, there's no, and then the paper, like I said, restraining order is a piece of paper. That does absolutely nothing. It just literally just, there's no winning here. So, I gotta run. I got 4 minutes to get into work. If this stream goes to members only, it's only gonna be because my members need to have some kind of perk and they get really upset when I put it on that. So, I've got my man I know. I've definitely won, Jenna. I have the man of my dreams. I love him, and we are together. I won. I definitely won. But I mean, I didn't even realize I was in a competition. So it's weird. It's weird as fuck to me. White boy talking to? Yeah, I don't know nothing about that dude. I don't watch his channel, if that's what you're talking about. Anyways. Did she buy the $100 bread basket? Huh? $100 bread basket? What? I don't even know what that is. What $100 bread basket? She sent a $100 more money order to pay for her stuff that she got from the store one time, but he gave that to me and I ripped it up. I don't want her.
Girl, bye. Dolly Vision is so fucking money hungry and greedy. He ain't giving you no $100 to rip up. You lying motherfucker, you. You are lying your ass the absolute fuck off when you said that. Now we know that's a lie because Dolly's greedy as hell. He's fucking money hungry as fuck. He ain't gonna let you rip $100 up. Girl, bye. Busted Can of Biscuits. Thank you for becoming a new member. And any of you guys that have upgraded to get in the Discord, I will drop another link. I try to drop a link at least once a week, but sometimes it's like an overload all at one time. So speaking of
shit, that money order got ripped up like a couple months after he had it. But I don't know about no bread basket. I don't even know. Huh? Bread basket? What? Oh, God. Anyways, you guys are the best. I gotta run. Catch you guys on the flip side. Bicycle.
She said catch y'all on the flip side. That's okay, girl. We'll catch you on the flip side, too. The flip side of Dolly. Well, Paperclip, I know she's getting hell. She is getting fucking hell. All right, let me see here. This is the book. So that way you guys can go check it out and show Frank some love. This is the link to, let me see, Crude. And Crude AF is friends with Toasty as well. And we know Toasty's good people. So here is Crude AF's book. If you want to go check it out and showing some love, here's the link. I'll go pin it for a second. so it doesn't rotate through the chat 100 million times before it stops. Hold on 1 second. Let me get back over here. So let's see here. All right, let's see here. No problem, man. No problem, man. Like I said, I shit. Ain't nothing like supporting the community. You helped me out. You stood behind me during my lawsuit, and you helped me out, and you were there for me when not very many people were. So I don't forget those who are there for me. You know what I mean? And I appreciate it. And I know you went through hell when you were dealing with them and being sued by them and fucking having to deal with their shit. So it is what it is, man. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? We stick together. Teamwork make the dream work, baby. That's how it goes. You know what I mean? I appreciate you just as much. So, you know. For sure. Yeah, go definitely check it out. See, see what's happening. Hartley said, yeah, that was a damn shame what happened to Crude AF. Yeah, it really was. It really was. Chasing him down with the camera and shit and being in his face and the lawyer's face and just doing the fucking most and disrespecting the fuck out of him and his attorney. And I don't think any of that shit's fucking cute or funny at all. All this lawsuit, lawfare, warfare, it's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting that these motherfuckers can even do this shit to us. And Betty has done this to Crude AF. She's done it to me. She went after Toasty. Then she went and got with motherfucking Nick, and they all fucking went after Barbecue and Granny, and then continued to name a lot of us in that lawsuit or that RICO. And I was really disappointed when my name was put in it to begin with, and then I find out that my name was only put in it just to get a reaction out of somebody. Like, dude, I already fucking went through this shit. Well, what the fuck? Why the fuck you put my name in this shit? I didn't make no fucking statements. I ain't never done no shit like that. Which, in my opinion, I don't think Granny and Barbecue made the statements that they're being accused of making either. I don't know, man. I just, you know what I'm saying, feel like this shit should not be going on the back of a missing child. It shouldn't be going on to begin with, but it really should not be going on the back of a missing child, period. Let's see, Cheesy Weezy. When Tina and PJ spoke long ago, she should have told Tina they were in a relationship. Tina would have backed off. Well, yeah, she asked her, and PJ was like playing in her face and telling her, that she didn't want to. She didn't want to tell her. She told her to ask Dolly. She was being rude to her, and I have to agree with PJ. I would be upset if that was my boyfriend and I was asking you a question and I was with him all weekend. You know what I'm saying? Aside from when she worked, which that is the thing. PJ did have to work, so Tina very well could have met up with him, but we don't know. We'll never know. That's going to be between PJ and, Dolly and Tina. Tina says they did. She said that they pulled over and she, pulled over or whatever, and that she was on this, they were sitting on that bench and she stripped down to change her outfit or whatever. And, of course, Dolly didn't have words for that. She does have text messages that she read off, but she has not shown them on the screen, which, to be fair, Paperclip doesn't know how to do that either. You know what I mean? She doesn't know how to do screen shares and shit. You can tell she don't know what the fuck she's doing. So there's no way she can show us unless she screenshots them and then sends them over to somebody who can then put them on the screen. Sussy Hess, member for 34 months. Seen a lot in 34 months. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Shit. Good, bad, ugly, and in between. All right. I got to go get my baby her Tylenol. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, y'all. What are we getting into? Sorry, my baby tested positive for influenza A, so I've been trying to keep Motrin and Tylenol rotated. But of course, she's you know, a teenager, so she doesn't really want anything to do with me at this point because she's sleeping and resting. But you know. Oh, wait. What? Heard she was mad at you for tiling your live. Stay mad. Bitch, stay fucking trigger. Who's mad? Let me guess. Ditch Pig? Is that who you talking about? She can go fuck right off. I don't care if she's mad. Bitch, I do this to keep you mad. Fuck you. I hope you are mad. Stay mad. Stay triggered with your misinformation falling asleep ass. What the hell are you talking about? Let me go put her shit on just to piss her off even more. I mean, our super chat button's still there, so they ain't been reporting us 100 million times. She's fucking triggered. That's fucking funny. You guys kept yourselves busy. That's great. Queen, you're such an amazing mom. I hope your littles feel better. Thank you, Kathy P. She'll get to feeling better. It's that super flu, the influenza A bug. It is a bitch. I'll tell you that. It is a bitch. That is too funny. Here, let me drop this link. Petty AF, what was she saying? Is she still going, or was this from this morning? Was she still fucking going off or what? What a turd. Petty AF, thank you for becoming a new member, baby. I appreciate you. We've skirted it so far. Man, that fucking flu is bad. And I'll tell you what, that shit is harsh. Cambry Blaze, I'm mostly a bushwatcher. Here, you need to not be in there. Let me go take this blanket back here while you guys are getting ready. Well, you know what? Let me go put Benny's video on too real fast about Prayer Garden's baby. Because Prayer Garden is an old ass lady. And from what I've been told, she's an old ass lady. So I don't fucking know. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Let me go pull this lady up. Okay, if you don't know Prayer Gardens of America, you have not met shit yet. She was in the Summer Wells case. She tried to fuck Don Wells. She tried so hard to get Don Wells to her house. She tried everything you could fucking try. And no, you're not going to, no. This blankie has to be washed. No. Leave it alone. Come right here. Come stay right here. Your heating pad's over there. I already turned it on for you. Come on. Nolly's got her own heating pad for her leg, so I turn it on for her and she'll go lay on it. But it's not warm enough yet, and Duke's over there missing, so she's not happy. But anyways, here, Melanie, what'd you say? Can't stay long, but here to say hi to everyone. Hey, I'm glad you're here, Miss Melanie. So anyhow, Prayer Garden of America was involved in these. Listen, I don't know how all these crazy fucking people get involved in these missing kid cases, but they do. Fucking wild. You want to talk about wild ass motherfuckers getting involved in kids' cases? Listen, you'll meet some of the craziest motherfuckers you ever did meet. Duke, okay, you know what? I'm not doing this, sir. No, sir. So with that being said, here, let me see. Yeah. I will go get you a different blanket because you're going to continue to keep fucking with me until I do. And you know I don't want you laying in this one because it got throw up on it. And I'm not going to have you laying in that. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm going to get Duke a fresh blanket. Okay. Look out, sir. All right, here's your clean rug. All right, here's your other one. Here's your blanket, Duke. Dang it. All right, there. You good now? Let me go grab my can of water. All right, now, Jean, you get up there and get on your heating pad. Because we're going to talk shit over here and leave him alone. No, Jean, leave him alone. I told you. My goodness. My poor Voodoo, she got sick this morning. She doesn't feel very good, but I will say Letty is healing better. So she's doing way better today with her surgery. Anyways, Duke was trying. When Voodoo got sick this morning, she is a bulldog, so she drools. And I seen her walk by the blankie that Duke laid on, and she drooled on it. So I rolled it up and put it off to the side. He grabbed it and tried to pull it across the floor, and I said, no. And I wrapped it back up, took it back to laundry and got him a new one. And in the meantime, in between time, my Voo baby doesn't feel very good. So she's over here laying down, but she got sick. So I don't know what's up with her tummy, but she must have something upset in her tummy. And it's so stinking cold out that we're all just kind of hanging out, you know. Yeah, she's a good girl, but her tummy's been kind of upset a little bit. Are you feeling better? Poor baby. She when she gets sick, and actually what I've been worried about is this influenza A virus. Your dogs can get it too. So your animals can actually get it as well. Let me see. Hold on. Just saying made a post and mentioned being blocked by a creator and the creator still paying her videos, but then also said in the comments that she mentioned her video in the comments and maybe that's why she was blocked. So I don't know. I don't have just saying blocked. I like her and I like her videos too. So I got that email, but I don't know. Shit, I don't think it's me. I mean, let me go look. I don't think it's me though. Because like I said, I like her. I play her videos. I thought she was good at making points. Let me see. I don't know why she would be unless somebody blocked her before, but there should be no reason. Just saying. Let's go check this out. She actually does some really good videos when she's calling BJ out too. She does pretty good. But I seen somebody had sent me an email and nope, she's not on. Nope, she's not blocked on my shit. I knew she wouldn't be. There's no reason for her to be. So I don't know. Not too sure, but whoever's got her blocked and playing her videos, that's really shitty of somebody to do that. But no, I don't. I got my cockatiel. I've had my cockatiel. We had her. She was sitting. She's actually like a free bird. She doesn't get caged. My other one, my parents didn't either. But when my nephew come over, because he's you know, you know what? I'm not even gonna talk about it. We ain't even gonna go there. Anyhow, nope, it ain't me. So back to it. We're squirreling. Let's get back to Prayer Gardens. This lady right here, they're saying that she is pregnant. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't know, but I'm just not believing. I'm just not believing it. This is from 3 days ago. Now tell me, does she not sound like a 90-year-old lady?
It's been so damn many. It's been so many. I can't even keep up with them all. At one point, I was trying to write them down, right? I was trying to write them down so I could. I mean, and I'm going to tell you.
Who did? She's not blocked over here. I just went and looked, so maybe she's confused. I don't know. She's not blocked over here, though. I don't know. I don't see it. She's not wrenched over here. She ain't blocked on mine, so I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch or something. I'm not sure. I just went and looked again. It's not. She's not blocked on mine. I like just saying too. Oh, you're saying Prayer Garden said she is. That's what I heard. Oh, she's saying she's pregnant. Yeah, I don't believe that she's pregnant. This is too much. Live like I don't believe that. I think it's a fucking. I think she's just fucking around. Listen, bitch, that just took me out. She sounds like she was there when they signed the Declaration of Independence. Shit, bitch, so do I, but damn. Fuck, I'm not 95 claiming I'm having a baby. What the fuck? Yeah, she cannot be. She is too old, isn't she? I thought so too. But yeah, they keep saying she's pregnant. I don't believe this shit. I think it's a big ass fucking, you know what I'm saying? I think it's a big ass joke. I think everybody's fucking with her, you know what I'm saying? They're fucking around and talking shit, you know? That's what I think.
I got a photographic memory, and I can't remember every. They were so damn many. Even a photographic memory can't store it. Right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But I'm going to tell you what. If they knew who I was, and why the hell they picking so many different fucking people? I mean, every time you see the picture of Day Day, it's the same. Right? It's the same. Same fucking picture, same name, same person. Every time you see, you know, white boy, same picture, same person. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. You know what Day Day got upset about? I tell you what she got upset about. She got upset because she took her ass and she exposed her own ass. She went and took her ass and exposed her own ass. Right? And
she said she went and took her own ass and exposed her own ass.
And she was found out. She
went and took her own ass and exposed her own ass, right? Right? Right, guys? God damn it, Prayer Garden. What are you fucking doing? I know you're not pregnant, girl. Stop the madness. Let's go check Benny's video out because this is too fucking much. This is too fucking much. We cannot be doing this. And then we're going to go through her video and point out all the misinformation and fuck shit she pulled BJ. Because fuck this loser. BJ's a loser. All right, here we go. He fucking comes up and pulls up Prayer Garden's fucking baby. Here, this shit's hilarious as fuck.
I just got this little rascal to sleep.
So I just got this little rascal to sleep.
Oh, you didn't know. I'm here to dispel the rumors. Peachy is my baby's mama. Except for our baby was born with teeth. Yeah. It's a 12-pound bouncing baby boy. Oh, it tore Peachy up one wall and down the other. If you guys want to cash app, don't cash app her. Cash app me. I have full custody. We're trying to get the little joker off the cigarettes. She'll be back to true crime in no time. And the reason you'll never hear a baby in the background at her house is because it's at my house. Yeah, you can find my Cash App in the description of my channel. I'm just here to dispel all the rumors. We never thought we'd conceive. Peachy is a feisty gal, let me tell you what. That broad has the libido of an 18-year-old. Anyways, stop cash apping her. Cash app me. Have a good day.
Right, so it's been a while since we...
He said, you guys have a good day. Cash at me, not her. I got full custody. Look out. Did you guys see this post by that paint by numbers on X? It's got Beach and Lim on there. It's got Beach and Lim on there. That shit cracks me the fuck up. I cannot. Look at that. So it says, this is me and my boo thing. She's just like me. Has parts that haven't seen a shower or light of the day in years. Loves midnight chicken and long talks and emails. One day we'll be together. Well, online. I don't leave my house. So that is that paint by numbers on X. I need to get... You send him some diaper money? Hopefully it was 50 cents towards the diaper Dino. All right, let's pull this other one up quick. Because this shit is fucking funny. So, all right, let's misinformation station. And she fucking fell asleep. Listen, okay, we can play the whole fucking stream. Or we can start it in the middle where she starts off with Sebastian. What y'all want to do? How y'all want to do it? Go to the Sebastian part. Skip her intro where she begs for memberships. I heard she was mad as fuck this morning. Stay mad, bitch. Stay mad. You're always fucking mad. Now you've accused me of trolling myself, being KDK, being Tiffany B. Tim Simp, being Easy E being who the fuck else it was. I can't even remember all these goddamn people you say I am. But whatever the fuck. And you got the fucking nerve to sit here and spread more misinformation on Sebastian's case. Girl, bye. Skip the fucking intro and her begging beach. How long did she manage to stay awake for? What a disgrace. Again. Yes, and you know what else, though? Listen to this. Do you know how many fucking... I don't even know how many phones she's got, but all you could hear was ring, ding, vibrate, ding, ring, vibrate, trying to wake her the fuck up. She had like 5 goddamn phones going off trying to get her the fuck up. That shit was fucking wild, man. All right, so there's a lot of her and Craigie talking shit.
About the flooding in New Zealand. I don't know, Miss Gloria. I saw a post that the Gonsalves family made where they were like literally apologizing to Kaylee.
She's out. Look at this. How you gonna fall asleep before you ever even start Sebastian's stuff?
All right, sorry guys. Okay. Hey Blue Smoke, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, dreaming of blue skies and sunny beaches. So good to see you. Closing. Yeah, like why are y'all near me?
Maybe it hits sooner up north than it does down south.
Well, Josh.
It's like it's coming in from the north and going down to the south.
Shayna said everything's closed there for them tomorrow too.
There where?
So Shayna is in Illinois. Josh Duncan is in
Peoria, Illinois.
Alabama.
45 minutes from your girl, Queen Bee, right?
KDP's in Oklahoma City. So it's all over. There are no immediate widespread school closures reported in the area for North Carolina right now. They're going to make our kids go until the last minute. Hey, Shayna. Good. Shayna, girl, we are playing phone tag today. Can I just say that? You called and my son had my phone and was on a call with his friend.
She said, girl.
I called and he was busy. I called 2 or 3 times today.
Get you.
I know you probably called a couple times too, but I do want you to know I called. She said, I know. Every time you would call, I'd missed it. Hey, Jamie May. Apparently, my YouTube was messed up. Thanks, guys. Are you okay, Mama Bear? What's going on with it? Shayna said theirs is closed because of the temps. Wow. Just because of the temperature. Hey, Vanilla. All right. I got to get to it. Get my button here. Angela Lester, yes, I noticed at the door. I'm at a loss for what actually happened in that home. It's far from what is being told. Are you talking about Idaho? Oh, tomorrow night is on. We're going to do a full Idaho. Some pictures were released in the Idaho case, and they're saying it's painting a different picture than what we've been told.
We'll speed the fuck up.
Like,
so here she starts Sebastian stuff. Let's see, right here. Damn, an hour and a half into the. You wasted an hour and a half running your high ass cock box this entire fucking time. What, baby? What? What's going on? What's happening? My water. Okay, let me get this bitch on. I'm sorry. We do that one. Should we do that one or should we do this one? Or should we do this one? We got a couple of them. J Fox, don't be a buzzkill by bringing real life into the hive. We only care about the drama in the YouTube streets. No doxing, stalking, or calling mayors. Warning, take zero advice from the beach. Good. Listen, we need to put that needs to rotate through the chat. We need to be rotating it. Show them again, baby. You didn't see him, Roxy? Here, let me show them to you again real quick. Ready? Here, you know what? We'll do this. Let's see if we can get the beach off. I'm going to take my thing off, too. All right, you guys tell me which ones you like. I'm going to show you all three of them. Okay, which ones you like? One is the regular one like this. This is our normal one, number 1. Okay, it's our normal one. This one right here is number 2. This one here is number 3. Which one you guys like better? If you can't see them, don't even worry about it. But if you can, which one do you guys like better? The number 2. I like that one too. It's pretty decent, huh? It's got the little queen bee bumble behind it. 2 or 3. Okay. Well, yep. Here, let's see. I'll show you number 2 and number 3. All right, here's number 2. Okay, different background. This is what it looks like on a different background. All right, here's number 3. Yes, we got different backgrounds too. You guys like 2 and number 3? Okay, well, how about this? We'll rotate because I can never remember to pop it on there. You guys, I'm always squirreling, so you guys are always reminding me. So we'll just rotate them. How about that? We'll do both. We'll do both of them. Number 2 and number 3 look kind of the same, but they're just a little bit different. But they do look the same. But anyways, yeah, I was trying to rotate them on different backgrounds so you guys could see what they look like on different backgrounds, you know? Like here's this one, and I'll do it on this background, and then I'll take my my avatar off from behind it. Okay, here's number 1. Let me take my avatar down here. Okay, this one's number 2. All right, so that's our number 2, and then here's our number 3. So we'll rotate number 2 and number 3 on it. Sound good? Sounds good to me too. All right, y'all. Sounds good. And I have a song and I have a bunch of clips, but I got to put the song and the clips together. I'm gonna have to get into like a private StreamYard with Krama Reels and have her put my little vision together here. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, great. All right, let's get the fucking beach on and get this bitch going. Here we go.
Please stop. All right, hold on a second, y'all.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I stayed up for a bit.
Sebastian
Like something.
Rogers. Hold on, guys. Okay, well, there's quite a few where he spoke to Steph. Update on well, here, look, this is 4 months ago. This isn't the one Ken Wagner, but definitely can look at this one. Hold on a second, y'all.
Teenager disappear without a trace. It is a question that has baffled the most seasoned of investigators for a year and a half. That's how long it's been since Sebastian Rogers vanished from his Hendersonville home. Nick Barris tells
breathalyzer.
It is enough. It is enough to baffle. Do you hear that? Let me play that again. He disappeared without a trace. There was no scent of Sebastian at all. This is crazy to me.
How can a teenager disappear without a trace? It is a question that has baffled the most seasoned of investigators for a year and a half. That's how long it's been since Sebastian Rogers vanished from his Hendersonville home. Nick Barris tells us in that time, the FBI has been able to disprove 2 theories.
So many have closely followed this case and continue to ask and hope for updates. The FBI just issued a full synopsis of where things stand today. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his Hendersonville home on February 26, 2024. The 15-year-old with autism did not take any clothes, shoes, money, food, or his cell phone. His mother...
No clothes, shoes, money, or cell phone. Nothing. No shoes, no clothes, no money, no cell phone, no nothing. It was 50 degrees the night that he disappeared. And they want us to believe that this kid walked out the house with no shoes. The only way that that would ever happen is if he was running, like Seth said. And if that was the case, the dogs, one of the 18 dogs would have picked up Sebastian's scent.
He never came home.
And hey, Bible follower Grace,
Anybody
good to
with
see
half a
you.
brain can see that.
I still say I'm going to do a poll real quick. Because
Believe what you want. Shit.
that hoodie lady, I still say,
Plenty of other channels you can go watch.
I'm asking, what? You don't even know what I'm saying. I'm going to ask about the lady in the green hoodie. Is anybody else questioning
I'm
that?
saying if you still think he came home,
Okay.
you don't agree with us. I mean, we obviously both agreed he didn't come home. There would be a set. That's what we've reiterated over and over again.
Let me see. All right, give me a second. Where did my... Oh, Lord, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Here we go. Start a poll. Sorry, guys. Okay. Do you believe the green hoodie lady,
No, that's the lady at the restaurant.
yeah, was meeting Katie?
I ain't sure she was or she wasn't. It surely looks fucking super suspicious with all things, calculated.
Listen, if that lady was there to pickpocket or, why would she go choose Katie's car to stand directly beside?
And she's yelling so loud that everybody is aware.
Turn
it down.
There's some type of commotion going on over there. Because in the video you clearly see the workers who are standing outside, they all look in that direction. So something's being said or has, something's not right. Even Sebastian's looking over there.
Like I said, that alone, it doesn't seem like much, but
It's everything. Yeah.
The whole thing calculated, it looks very suspicious.
Yeah.
And then we're suspecting that he doesn't come home, so that's the last time he's really seen. So yeah, it does look very suspicious.
It's very, very, something's off. And then you take into consideration the actual footage of Texas Roadhouse inside. She's casing the place, like looking around. She could have been looking for her waiter or waitress, but usually when somebody's looking for the waitress like that, they throw their hand up or do something to gesture that they need. And anyway, they have those electronic things on the table now where you can summon your waiter. Like, you don't got to sit there and look around and find them. That would mean that she is lying, which would mean she is
a participant for sure.
Well, that's what somebody is saying. Like, who's the?
It's all theory. We're not accusing anybody, so don't shit your pants. Proud asses.
Let's see. Which would mean she has something to do with it.
You just look really
well,
hold
on.
And them, the Proudfoots, Brittany.
Oh.
I was saying, don't shit your pants. We're not accusing you.
No, but y'all are lying about shit. Y'all are absolutely lying.
It's just our theory.
Yeah, and look, if something's a lie, whether it's Seth Rogers that told it or Katie Proudfoot, I'm going to say it's a lie. And
it just doesn't look like you made it home.
It don't, I mean,
maybe it's all Katie and Chris had nothing to do with it.
Who knows?
But it doesn't look like that boy made it home.
Nope. It's weird. It's really weird.
If somebody stole the kid from her, why wouldn't she say something? So it makes she looks most suspect. At least he's got an alibi. He's a county away somewhere, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one that's in the car with him, and he's not made it home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. She's also the one that will not tell what happened she gives us all these elaborate stories, things that we don't even need, information that's not even valuable. She overshares the whole, spaghetti pancakes and all that. But then when they get home at 6:45,
he went to bed and I was in.
Seth doesn't even know what his son did the last night.
I heard
before he
a thump in
disappeared.
the room, but I just rolled over and went to sleep.
And yeah, y'all basically
all right
for everybody.
You've been on here lying your fucking ass off this entire motherfucking time, and you're not gonna sit here and do this shit to Katie. No, we're not gonna do that. Nope. This is last night's. We'll go over this morning's here in a minute. But yeah, you're not gonna sit here and lie on. You're not gonna do that. No. No, let's speed your goofy ass up. And yeah, no. Katie passed 2 lie detector tests. Seth didn't though. Why did Seth come back inconclusive? Questions that need answers since we're going down that route. Since we're gonna open the door, let me walk right the fuck on in that one. Yeah, this live is horrible. She had one this morning. This is not this morning's, but we're going to play it after this. Give me just a minute. We'll play this morning's as soon as we're done with this one from last night. I want to stay in order. The entire time lying her ass off. Oh, fuck right. She has been. She been lying her ass the absolute motherfucker off. She makes my blood pressure go up too. Shit.
For doing, please put.
That's why I waited to do this one until now, because I gotta smoke me a joint. Because she gonna really take me there. She gonna take me all the way there today.
If things are opinion based, put in your opinion. Don't say them as fact in the chat, because we ain't pushing no misinformation. It's all. This is all. And let me go ahead and
We've
put.
always done theory. We're gonna
Yes.
do a theory. You can just go here, yeah.
Put my disclaimer out with Craig's Hairy Boudoir and say this is all theory. It's speculation.
Fucking, Discord messages all you want, extortionist.
Yeah, it's
We're
it's
still gonna fucking
talk about a missing child. Yes, and it's
freedom of speech, and we can do that.
and we're gonna talk about Summer too.
You're fucking breaking the law.
Because I'm worried that like Summer is her case is fading too big time, and I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I'm telling you, Gallatin, Hendersonville, White Pine, Lafayette officers and people were searching so hard. Bible follower, I believe that. Let me tell you something. That one thing that Pig Fest proved. One thing that the Pig Fest proved to me and to so many others is Hendersonville. That town wants to find Sebastian, and those townspeople are just as concerned about Sebastian missing as the general public, if not more, because he's in their town.
Like I said, they threw up heat-seeking drones and swarmed the area, and he was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
There's no scent. That tells me either they got him out of the area real fast.
Yes, whoever she played and just let it play through without any fair use music behind it, stopping it, anything like that. She has to fair use it in some way, shape, or form. Like, that's why we always keep music playing back here in the background, because that automatically will fair use. If I'm not talking or if I'm up doing something or letting the dogs out, it automatically covers fair use. That's why we keep this shit back here playing. That right there, it automatically is fair. It's fair use because it changes the video. It changes the live stream. On top of that, you can do live commentary right now. Like while somebody's live, you can do live commentary over their live and no longer get a strike for it. They can strike you down for it. Like what's her name did a strike on me, but it doesn't take you down for 7 days or anything anymore. And actually I'm very surprised that one went through, because again, it was a false strike. I was streaming Cram It. Had I been streaming her live stream from her channel, that would have been a legit strike. Real Body Movement says, the fool doth think he is wise, but the wise man knows himself to be a fool. Shakespeare. Very good, Body Movement.
Or he was never in the area to begin with. Which is more likely? Did he come home and somebody put him in a car and took him out of the area that fast? Possible. Or did he never come home? They're saying he there was a bump upstairs and somebody took him out.
Oh, well, no, the infamous thud. Now that, y'all, and I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm going to repeat myself.
Did he run away or somebody break
It wasn't upstairs, but it was in his room. So Katie never mentioned anything about the thud until like what, the 4th or the 5th interview. All of a sudden she heard a loud thump. Oh, that's another thing. A year. What was it? Sebastian's 1 year and the anniversary of his disappearance. The cops called Katie in to do an interview allegedly, and she plead the 5th basically, and asked for an attorney. So I mean, but the thud. Let me tell you something, and they're gonna be like, "You're so judgmental." No, I'm using my personal experiences.
Let me tell you something. Stop talking like me, okay? You know, I say, let me tell you something, just like when you said, hey, yo, last night. BJ, you're never going to have the sauce, baby. You're never going to have it. You'll never be me. You're never going to be able to do that, okay? No matter how hard you try, it's not going to happen. The more you try, the more of a fool you look like, okay?
And my logic to what I would do in this situation. And if I heard a thud, thump, bang, you call it whatever you want, coming from my kid's room after he went to bed, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my ass up and I'm going to go in there and see.
You're not going to go up there and do shit because you're fucking lazy as hell. You're going to sit on your big ass and be like, I wonder what that was. Craig, go see what that was. That's exactly what you're going to do. So cut it out.
What that noise was.
I'm going to grab my tool and I'm going to come running.
Well, you wouldn't necessarily automatically. If you heard a thump, you're not going to automatically assume.
Craig, you're going to grab what? You're going to do what? Hold on.
Coming from my kid's room after he went to bed, guess what I'm going to do?
Nothing.
I'm going to get my ass up and I'm going to go in there and see what that noise was.
I'm going to grab my tool and I'm going to come running.
Well, when they were making noises and uploading videos on your fucking channel, you sure as hell didn't go fucking check to see what a thud fucking the noises. They were fucking jumping off the bed and shit and acting a fool in the bedroom. You didn't go check then, did you?
Well, you wouldn't necessarily automatically. If you heard a thump, you're not going to automatically assume somebody's coming into your home. You're going to think they're in there playing.
Well, I mean, if you live in a house for a long enough time, you know what sounds are. You know what I mean? You can tell the difference if it like, oh, he just hopped off his bed versus. But she's saying like this thud is different. She's acting like this thud is not something she's heard before. Why would she, say she heard a thud if it's not different?
Well,
you understand what I'm saying?
Well, but she was saying that it was like she thought he was like in there playing or something. But for me, like, okay, fine.
So she's trying to downplay it. Why single it the sound out at all then?
Or if it was something like that, right? Like, would that not, as a parent, any of you that are a parent, would that not make you? And then your kid goes your kid goes disappearing after you.
Sound like that's where somebody came in.
No, listen. If you okay, well, yes. More to my point of what you're saying. If you heard a thud, you didn't know what it was. The next day, your kid's gone. Is your mind not going to think about that every second of the day now? Because you're going to be like, oh my God, what did that noise was someone coming in my kid's room?
It up for a year later.
She did. She went like 4 or 5 interviews before she ever even mentioned it. Why? And if you think I'm making a mockery,
because she already told the police and she didn't need to come out and tell the news. The police were the ones who needed to hear it, not everybody out here. When she got the okay and the go ahead to speak on it, she did. But the police didn't want her to say anything at first. So why don't you mind your fucking business while you're making a fool of yourself, Beach?
Hey, that's your problem. That's your problem.
Why would you say
not
that?
mine. I'm asking the same questions.
As soon as they started asking questions, why would you say that right after that?
I'm asking questions just like everybody else does. I don't know how case talk. We're talking about facts of the case that have been told by the parents, and you're telling me that I'm making a mockery of this case. You don't have to watch. I have a right to talk about this case just like everybody else. Do my subscribers feel like I'm making a mockery? If y'all do, let me know, because the last I checked, this is what we do. These are the conversations we have.
Yes,
they're not easy conversations. But guess what? They need to be had. There's a 16-year-old, 17-year-old boy now, 17-year-old boy who's gone, and nobody knows where he's at. Let's see. Wait, that totally did just happen the other night, though. Remember, you said your husband called you from upstairs instead of checking? Ego. Guess what he did? By calling me, he was seeing what it was. That doesn't negate what we're saying at all. He heard the noise, and he called me to investigate what the noise was to get to the bottom of it. That's not what Katie did. Just like there's been times where I've heard noises, and I tell you guys every time, hey, give me just a minute. Let me go see what that was.
You're sitting right there with
Steph.
You're usually right there in the room with them.
Right.
So I'm asking, like, was that you all or what?
Yeah.
Do I need to get out of the bed? But if they were spread out, and I didn't know who it was, I would jump up and go check for myself.
Yeah.
A lot of times Brittany's sitting right there putting them to sleep,
TJ, Steph is she's definitely not a troll. We talk to Steph every day. She's not a troll. She's that's raking.
My last bitch was a troll. Fuck you, bitch.
Steph isn't a troll. She's here with us every night.
Steph is not a troll. That's the one who got her FOIA'd BJ's police report about Craig kicking her in the head with a steel-toe boot and went up on Granny's panel and blasted it. So, yeah, that's who she's talking about. That's who she's.
This is a young man who wouldn't dare go anywhere outside without shoes. Sebastian did not walk out any door of that house. He has his shoes. He'd have had his shoes on and would have got a hold of Seth, in my honest opinion. Listen, he's allergic to grass.
What about the shoes he was wearing when he went out?
Those are there. They are accounted for at the house. Get this, Seth is the one that saw them. When he went to Sebastian's house, or Katie's house that morning, after he found out that Sebastian was missing, Seth says when he walks in the door, he says, there's the shoes right there.
That's the shoes he was wearing out.
Yeah, so apparently Sebastian only had a few pairs of shoes because he, like his feet have grown, just like our kids. They grow out of the shoes. Shiloh, stop deleting. Who's deleting your comments?
If you can't see it, you know.
Hey, Whitney.
I'm about to tell because every time I say something, I'm a bad guy.
Criminal, no, you're fine. You just have to be careful how you say things. Criminal Med says, I still think, from my experience, that Sebastian ran and made it. We will see him after he turns 18. That is still a possibility.
You think he ran so far that the dogs didn't smell him?
But
the heat-seeking drones couldn't find him. He ran that far?
Where,
you really believe that?
Like, where is this? That's the only thing.
All the agencies they had out there, the dogs, the drones, and they couldn't find a scent. They couldn't find a heat signature. Nothing. He ran that far. You really believe that?
Criminal Med, the only thing that keeps me from that, because I've tested all these theories too. The only thing that gets me on that theory is
he never came.
There's no heat sensor. There was no and trace.
Didn't have a trace.
The dog, yeah.
No.
I mean, that's the only thing that really.
The dog didn't have a trace.
No
because
footprints.
It was never there.
I pray to God. Listen, I will tell y'all that is one thing that Seth.
Y'all ain't never heard of a bloodhound?
Yeah, they did use bloodhounds too, but
I mean, a bloodhound can trace a man for 100 miles.
Yeah, bloodhounds are great.
Unless you hit water and walk across the creek or something, he's gonna trace you for a long way. They've been and bred those dogs for centuries, and they never picked up a trail at all.
Yeah, criminal.
He was never there.
Criminal Med, it's definitely possible. I respect that. It's definitely possible.
Anything's possible. Hell,
I listen, and I will tell y'all, Seth holds hope to that. Which any parent would, and you know what I mean. I do too. Yeah, I mean, so here's my struggle. If because here's another theory. Well, here's another theory I had is did she go meet him, like meet somebody somewhere? And Sebastian's in a home, like they put him in a home. Now, if that is the case, let's play that one out. Let's actually talk.
Why are you trying to run with that?
Well, yeah, but
I'm just trying to run with the fact that he didn't come home.
Let's.
I think running beyond that is you're being.
No, because that's us weighing out multiple theories and not just
you're being tough on me for saying he never come home, but you're going way out there to theorize beyond that. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but don't be rough on me for saying you didn't come home.
What was the pictures for that night? That's the crazy thing for me. But what you got to think about in the sense of,
I think beyond that you're pushing it.
So I don't know if I ever told you this, just to kind of fill you in a little bit, but
he didn't come home.
A few months.
That's all you need to say.
A few months before Sebastian disappeared, Chris and Katie were contacting schools to send him to, like homes,
like military school, or
like hospital school type. Yeah, school. Schools
that in school where you don't come home.
Yes, because I don't know. I guess for whatever reason they basically the way
now
they
that's
said
you now. You're
this is this no. This, we've seen these emails.
No, I
this is a fact.
I'm just saying, like,
they emailed Seth.
So hard on me, and now you're stretching it.
They put this information out there themselves. They gave it to Clue to put it out. They put the video, they put they put the email out, and boarding school. They were going to send him to a boarding school. Seth was against it because that school had. Seth was against it because that school had bad, like history, and not only that, Sebastian was set to come live with him in the summertime. Yeah, they decided to release that. They wanted to find him a new home, and then wonder why people suspect him. Right? Yeah, they wanted him out.
The thing that really hurt me was after Steph said, if you would have just told me, I would have took him. And then the response was like, I wish you would have told us that. Remember that?
No, that was Seth. No, they did tell Seth. They had
clarified, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I want to make sure we
put it in your word.
Put everything out right.
Yeah.
What was said was, Chris did go to Seth and ask Seth if he would take Sebastian. That he wanted Sebastian to come live with him.
More time.
Seth needed time because he had.
Seth didn't want to take him in and said he was going to give him more time to get his act together. So Katie tried to do exactly what the fuck she was supposed to by offering him as his father to help her prior to looking for a boarding school or any other alternatives.
To enroll Sebastian into school.
And he was like, "I wish you would have told me that."
And no, Sebastian didn't want to do online school. That's what Chris had told the internet, that Sebastian didn't want to go live with Seth because he didn't want to do online school. Well, Seth told Chris they had discussed that and him and Sebastian had worked the details out on that. And then that's when Chris said, "Well, I wish you would have told me that." Now that does bother me too because
So I didn't have the details right, but we basically say fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. But,
no, Craig, I'm just being very careful.
right, you're right. I don't have the details like you. But that was the thing that really kicked me in the ass.
He does have a big heart, Brenda Sue. I'm just trying to be very careful.
That really bothered me.
Yeah.
I mean, out of all the things we pointed out, that was a big, flag for me.
Yes.
Well, I wish you would have told me that, Seth.
Yes, Amanda, Seth did want Sebastian. Yes, and that bothers me
I wish
too.
you would have told me that. Damn,
Yep.
No,
Amanda,
he
Seth
didn't, or he
did
would
want
have taken
Sebastian
him
to finish
in.
out the school year at school because one, he loves school. Two, Chris, he didn't want to do the online. And now Seth did come out and say that the online program that Sebastian would be joining when he comes to live with him was just temporary, and he was going to end up going to regular public school. But
our son's
it was just a transition phase.
He gets upset if we're late. He gets upset if he misses a day.
Yeah.
Like
you got to be.
Stay home today, buddy. He's like, no, I can't miss a day.
Yeah, you have to be. What is it?
The kids they don't like when you mess up.
They like their schedule. Yes, very much so. Seth also had.
He probably just didn't want things to change because
he didn't and change, but according to Seth, he did want to go live with him. He did want to live with him. I believe that.
I bet he did too.
I believe that.
Probably Tony couldn't be with
Seth also had to make arrangements with work so he could be home. Yes, that's another thing because he worked 12-hour shifts. So, but here's the thing though, February 20, the 25th.
You got to realize how hard that would be on Seth.
That's 2.5 months, and he would have been done with school. 2.5 months was all that was left.
And Chris says, "I wish you would have told me."
Yep.
All right, let's play this real quick. Finish playing it.
Only reported a small yellow flashlight was missing. A massive search, including TBI and Sumner County Sheriff's investigators, covered a 4.5-mile radius around Sebastian's home. That's roughly 44,000 acres, and no sign of the team.
Look at that freaking map.
The only ones defending him.
Hold on 1 second. Well, no, there are some. Shout out to Lolly. Shout out to Mob Crew. Shout out to
oh no,
y'all name them in the chat. Lady, I think I'm seeing that Lady Freedom.
Shout out
Lady
to the grifters off the.
They're going after Mob too. They're going after him too. All right, check this out.
No, there's a difference in going after and calling out. There's a difference in that. There's a big difference. And no, we're not going after anyone. We don't go after people. Okay, let's get that clear right fucking now. We don't go after anybody. We called Mob Crew out for his fucking bullshit. His lies and his bullshit and his fucking scams.
Silvers. Justin. Shout out to Justin. He's doing the damn thing in the case too. So look at this. This is so when people talk shit about.
All right, what happened? Still going. She just cut off. What the hell? What the hell? FBI offers $50,000 reward and detailed update on Sebastian Rogers' disappearance. So, Volume's up. I'm not sure.
Look at this. Look at this map. Look at this map right here. So I understand completely Seth's frustration with Sumner County. I do. But at the same time, I do see this. This is their search. Look at that. That's basically a 10-mile radius of everything they've searched. The dogs, they've searched drones, heat sensors, helicopters, bloodhounds, several different cadaver dogs. They went and they searched every drainage. They've searched the ponds. They've searched what are those called, you guys? The sewage pipe. They've actually took cameras down into the drinks and the manholes and everything. I mean, I can't say that they didn't.
His frustration, but yeah, it's not that they didn't try. It's that he was never there.
Yes, exactly.
You got to realize, Seth, he was never there. If he was there, they would have found something.
Yeah, he did.
Are you fucking kidding me? He was never there? Craig, you are a fucking idiot. Right along with your girlfriend.
This shows that he was never there, Seth.
I don't think so. I don't. That's my opinion, but I mean, yeah.
And odds are he never came home.
The unknown is scary, especially for teens leaving his friends, etc.
Make that out for what
would be
you
hard, no doubt. Yeah, you're right, Amanda. But I don't think that it would be hard to the point where Sebastian would run away.
Out of all that
I
they
just
searched,
don't.
There's no way they didn't pick up a scent or anything, and he ran that far. There's no fucking human way.
Look at all of that.
There's no way he ran out of that area without them seeing something. He was never there. He never came
Look
home.
at all that. That's crazy.
It's just common sense. He never came home.
Yeah, that's always been a lie, Whitney. 1,000%.
And that's why she's so fucking uptight.
The lie that Seth didn't want
She knows he never came.
Sebastian there, or Sebastian didn't want to live at Seth's, was told by it's always, they always have been the ones to say that.
Let me ask this: how the hell did his shoes off his feet come home, but he did?
Well,
and you know, and obviously with all that area they detected, he never came home. He never came home. And
Yes, he did go home. He was at home. Shut your lying fucking mouth. What the fuck are you even talking about? This right here is misinformation. BJ, this is spreading misinformation. I don't give a fuck how pissed off you get about it. This is misinformation you're fucking spreading.
cops know it. Everybody knows.
Hold on, give me just a second. I'm going to do a new poll. Give me 1 minute. Lots of bad flooding in that area too.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is going to
hold on 1 second.
right
Give
off.
me a second.
Come on. Jeez, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Cheyenne, yeah, it's... The dogs did hit on his scent, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Come on, Paige. You're sitting here, hanging out, listening to her breathe.
All right, I just did a new poll.
Thank
Do
God.
you believe Sebastian ran away? Hold on, Molly. I'm checking my text. Hold on. Let me see.
When you're the only one saying something. Everything you say.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Lolly, that's actually a good point. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, here's another thing. Like the constant, he walked like the character Naruto, you know.
He had a funny
I need to ask him, or he ran like the character Naruto. I need to ask Seth, does anybody I don't know, somebody else might have asked him this already. I need to ask if y'all haven't.
You know, Naruto walks like this pretty.
They said they said when he would run like Naruto.
So he's going to run face first through briars and limbs, and is that what you're saying?
No, but
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's going to run through the woods like this.
No. What I'm
And look, what's going to happen?
right, I know.
All the limbs are going to smack him in the face.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at, what I'm trying to say is,
I'm making a point there.
Yes, yeah, it wouldn't make sense that he would run through the woods like. Listen,
Like that,
he wouldn't have made it. You got to see that.
Gonna rip his face.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Brandy, no, you're not blocked. The terrain in those woods is awful. If people, there's massive caves and all kinds of weird shit in those woods.
Look,
He
if
would
I'm
have
running through
trenches.
briars, I would do this.
Right.
And he's autistic and he's running like this.
Yeah.
What's going to happen?
Right.
He's going to smack him in the face.
But what I'm trying to say is,
He's not going to make it very far.
yeah. But what I'm trying to say in regards to her bringing him to his running up, I'm trying to say that has anybody asked Sebastian or asked Lord? I can't even. Has anybody asked Seth if on that video when he's running, supposedly taking the trash down to the end of the driveway, is the person in that video running like Naruto? Just curious.
To be, advocate here, like, does he do that every time he walks?
No, they have just said on more than one occasion that when he runs like
He
Naruto.
might not necessarily do that all the time, but when he runs, maybe he does.
That's what I'm saying, Whitney. That's what I've been trying to. Exactly.
In regard, maybe even if he doesn't do it all the time, if he didn't do it, that would be some indication.
Katie did say he was, Whitney, that night. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
It's still small potatoes to compare to the fact that they searched this large area with bloodhounds, heat-seeking drones, and there was nothing.
Yeah.
The boy was never in the area. Period.
All right, let's keep going. Just look at that massive search. I can't even.
He wasn't there.
44,000 acres and no sign of the teen.
This is the system that we use to track all of our searchers.
The FBI says agents have now followed through every one of the hundreds of tips. However, they have yet to produce any solid leads. Several months have indeed passed, but Sheriff Eric Craddock has said,
it's not a cold case. It's an active and ongoing investigation.
The FBI now does disprove two theories. One involving security video, which I obtained early in the investigation, showing what appeared to be lights outside Sebastian's home the night he disappeared. Agents say the dark sky and camera angle combined had distorted the security footage, and lights were actually from a truck away from the home.
I still don't believe that. I'm sorry. I'll never
believe what?
I don't think you know about the flashlight, the lights video, but that's definitely not a truck. Anybody believe that? Let me know. Has anybody's mind changed on this? Or are we pretty much all of the same?
We already know.
Even if it was.
Oh my God.
That truck picked him up and took him out of the area? Is that what they're saying?
Show me the proof. Show me. First of all, if you got it, are you really even asking me that question? You're asking me why a girl that was sleeping at Seth's house had a pair of Sebastian's boots. Well, you're talking about the same girl who went through Seth's phone while he was sleeping and sent herself personal information.
Who's saying that?
I mean,
what's your name?
Think about that. I don't know. She probably lifted the boots from Sebastian's room and kept them.
No, I absolutely believe.
I don't think that there's.
I absolutely believe, in my opinion, that she sent that shit to her fucking self. I don't believe she got in Seth's phone. I believe that Seth sent that to her himself. I absolutely believe that. I absolutely believe that. And I believe that she also shared that with T-Rev, and that's how T-Rev got the fucking documents. Exactly, Miss Upper Thigh. Oh, bullshit. He gave those documents to her himself. Absolutely. She did not get in his phone and send those to herself. He fucking gave those to her. Cut the shit. I know, Petty. Come on, man. We were here. Quit playing, man. We were here for all of that shit. All of it.
Nobody questions if Seth has any part in this, y'all. Come on now. The dude has a motive. He was at his work.
You hear her? Just like Queen Bee. Man, come on now. She says, man, come on now. Just like I do. Listen, guys. Let me tell you something. Those are two of my things. Listen, let me tell you something. She uses both of those now. I say, yo, what up? She uses that now. Beach, get your own shit, okay? You know. I know you want to be me. I know you want to be like me, but you need to find your own way, baby. You got to become your own person, okay? You got to do your own stuff.
Whole night.
Well, so was Chris, apparently, right?
But Seth was literally.
What I tell y'all, she talks like me. She fucking tries to act like me. And guess what? She imitates my voice when she wants to role play in the bedroom with Craigie. I told y'all. I already told you what it was.
At a highly secured jail where he was on camera the whole night.
Well, I wasn't trying to knock Seth by saying
Oh,
that.
I know.
I was trying to knock Chris by saying that.
I'm not blaming Seth, but why would she do that? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know why that girl did half of the stuff she did. It was bizarre. You know, she sent herself illegal CPS files, from my understanding. Like
the what?
Yeah,
I haven't heard all this. What the
in
fuck?
the very beginning, there was a girl who she was a local, and she was very.
Miss Shelly Ray says, BJ, you could have, hold on, BJ, you could never be as awesome as Queen. Your fascination of trying to, your fascination of trying is embarrassing. Happy Friday. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Miss Shelly. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super sticker. And guess what?
Yeah, I'm Gandalf. I'm the 180-year-old man. Thank you for your super chat.
Involved in the. I think she was. Was she a TikToker or no, y'all? I don't even remember. There was a girl who got in. Like, she basically had like a fling with Seth after Sebastian went missing.
After the fact.
And she was highly like.
So if it's after the fact, what does it matter?
She was highly invested in this case.
After the fact.
Right, and
So who gives a
I
fuck
don't.
about that?
I still was there confirmation she had Sebastian's boots. I didn't even know.
Even if it was after the fact,
Yeah.
who gives a fuck?
I don't know. Like it's just
after the fact.
Seth is still sitting on the info from CPS. He said he didn't want it to come out. No, he can. It's illegal. He can't.
No, Seth and Tony both, in my opinion, and from what I've seen, and maybe they have something different than what I've seen, but if they're talking about the same paperwork that I have seen, they keep lying and saying that it's 5 different reports, that Katie had 5 different reports against her. Well, I mean, fuck. BJ has 7 reports against her coming from her own mouth. So just because CPS is called on you does not mean you're fucking does not mean the case is founded or that you're guilty of said allegations. It just means that somebody's been an asshole and tried to call on you. So with that said, I mean, BJ can sit there and talk shit all she wants, but fuck, she's got 7 calls on under her belt. Yeah, the number keeps growing every fucking day. It's new. It's a new amount every day. Yeah, the other day it was 5. Now it's 7.
Share that information. I mean, he couldn't if he wanted to.
Now, if she was around during the time, maybe it would matter.
She was T-Rev's girlfriend and pretended to be Seth's girlfriend. I thought, yes.
Weirdo.
Yeah. So crazy situation all
If
around.
you can't see what that is, then you're blind.
All right, let's keep
That's
going.
Weird.
Well, here, kitty, dropping 5 of them on us. Thank you, baby.
They have also now debunked a theory that a person in agreement.
Thank you for showing our Bumbles some honey, giving them some honey memberships. Right, Craig, shut your mouth. Psycho cunt. BJ is a parrot, but she's never going to be a bird hacker. If you know, you know. I know that's right, psycho cunt. Throw it back, baby. Throw it back. Real body moving. I never heard Tony say it personally, but at least hundreds of people say they have. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so many people have said so many different things that it's yes, that's honey, dude. Oh my god, that's what we're gonna start saying. We're gonna start saying it when you guys drop off memberships, and we're gonna start saying that's honey, dude. That's Brummy. That's Brummy. Brummy Pearl.
Hoodie spotted near Sebastian at a restaurant before he disappeared was in any way involved.
Oh, back at it with the green hoodie.
The Amber Alert for Sebastian does remain active, and the FBI is offering $50,000 for any information that leads to his whereabouts. They do encourage the public to continue to call in tips to 1-800-TBI-FIND. Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
Nick, thank you. And when he disappeared, Sebastian was 5 feet 5 inches tall. He weighed about 115 pounds. He has brown hair and eyes that look hazel or brown.
Well, we got some dead air, I guess. You see the banner moving down here. It's down here flowing here.
Y'all give me just a second.
Oh, there we
Hey,
go.
Banjo. It might be far-fetched, but could KP be... I don't know, y'all. This is insane. What's the last thing y'all heard? I don't know why it muted. Let me know you guys can hear me. Let me see. Okay. All right. Hold on a second. The video, my goodness. Okay, hold on. Well, goodness gracious. Let's go to News Channel 5 for a minute because I know.
Them demons talking.
Hold on, guys.
I can hear them demons
Maybe I should
talking to us.
hear this,
baby.
I really want to find that with Ken.
Holy shit. And she back out again. Damn, that was fast.
I think we need to come up with a story.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm looking for this interview. It's important. Give me a second, guys.
Anything's coming.
Give me a second.
Craig woke her ass up there. He got her attention. He came in and said, hey. Got her attention real fucking quick, like, didn't she? All right, we'll fast forward through this shit so we're not having to sit and wait.
This
to really report. But today were some new developments that I think are worth talking about. And what I'm going to tell you is I learned early this morning that authorities were planning to go and search a landfill about an hour and a half drive north of Sumner County in Kentucky. Okay. You're like, okay, why are they going up there? Why are they going to a landfill in Kentucky to look for this missing 15-year-old who has autism? And it's an interesting story behind how that worked out. But let me tell you that the search, when it first initially went down, was extremely thorough. They, over the last, in my opinion, 11 days, have done a terrific job, everyone involved, of searching within a 5 to 10 mile radius of the home, everything they can with dogs on.
Does anybody question that at all? At all? Because I don't. I mean, I think that they did. I do have some questions as to why they, unless there's something we don't know, they seemingly let people kind of move around freely without monitoring them. I find that very, very, very odd. Very odd. Was watching KPNGH the whole time. Let me see.
Will they let me upgrade to a Volt 7?
Give me a second.
Holy
shit. From the air, have found nothing. A trace of Sebastian is nowhere to be found. So in the absence of finding anything, okay, in that search, they're thinking, what haven't we seen? And they noticed that there was no garbage in the neighborhood, you know, or that the garbage had been picked up. And here's what's interesting, okay? I found out this morning they were going out to the dump. And so my first question is why? Well, they're going out there to look through the garbage taken from this neighborhood. And I'm like, okay, well, when is the garbage picked up? Well, I called a neighbor there, whom I know, that I've met since I've been covering the story. And I said, hey, do you guys have a garbage pickup service? And they go, yes. And I go, when do they pick up the garbage? And they tell me between 5 and 6 o'clock. And I'm like, what day? Monday. What time of day? 5 and 6 o'clock in the morning. So
why did law enforcement go to the landfill? That we've never got answers about that either.
I mean, the case is still obviously open. They're still investigating them. They're still under investigation.
No flashlight tag. That was bullshit. Flashlight tag is an absolute misinformation rumor that should have never even been ran with. That I wish people would stop with. Oh my God. And there was no flashlight tag. Bobby, the neighbor, has been harassed incessantly because of that shit. It's so wrong, man. Some of the people on the other side come up with this bullshit that Sebastian may have went outside in the middle of the night that night to play flashlight tag with some of the neighbor Bobby's kids who are older than Sebastian at 3 a.m. There's not even any.
Is there any green cam?
No, none, nothing. It's just all a bold face.
Any other kids give a hearsay on that?
No, there was never any. There's nothing rooted in truth at all of that. Any of that.
Kids didn't say anything.
There's no flash. No, none of that shit. And what year are we in? Are we in the damn 80s? I mean,
let's just make up whatever.
Who plays flashlight tag? 50-degree weather in the middle of the night on a Sunday night. I can't even like.
And an autistic kid that never leaves his room. Basically, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Wow.
I don't. Steph, I'm not directing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, Steph, I'm not directing that towards you at all.
So he's an autistic kid that never leaves his fucking room. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Pin. What the fuck? When the fuck? Hold on. When the fuck was I said? Here, kitty. Listen. I'll take it back. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's listen to what this little
that
has to say.
We've never got answers about that either.
I mean, the case is still obviously open. They're still investigating them. They're still under investigation.
No flashlight tag. That was bullshit. Flashlight tag is an absolute misinformation rumor that should have never even been ran with. That I wish people would stop with. Oh my God. And there was no flashlight tag. Bobby, the neighbor, has been harassed incessantly because of that shit. It's so wrong, man. Some of the people on the other side come up with this bullshit that Sebastian may have went outside in the middle of the night that night to play flashlight tag with some of the neighbor Bobby's kids who are older than Sebastian. At 3
They very well could have.
There's not even any.
You don't know if they did or if they didn't.
No, nothing. It's just all a bull.
Why is it? No, there's a whole lot of sketchy ass shit, and that's the reason why she's even being brought up into this shit and still being, talked about to this day, because it is sketchy as hell, and it does look like flashlight tag. And the dogs went straight the fuck over there and hit right on her fucking house, if I recall. And okay, Real Body Moving said Bobby brought up flashlight tag to JLR. Exactly. Miss Upper Thigh. My ASD child loves to play outside, loves the cold air on his skin in the wintertime. Yeah.
Face.
Any other kids give a hearsay on that?
No, there was never any. There's nothing rooted in truth at all of that. Any of that.
Kids didn't say anything.
There's no flash. No, none of that shit.
Pull it out of your eyes.
And what year are we in? Are we in the damn 80s? I mean,
let's just make up whatever.
Who plays flashlight tag? 50-degree weather in the middle of the night on a Sunday night. I can't even
And an autistic kid that never leaves his room. Basically, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
How often did he ever leave?
I don't. Steph, I'm not saying. I'm not directing.
Is this the kid that went on hiking trails, or
no, Steph, I'm not directing that towards you at all. I don't even know. I didn't see you say anything. I'm just saying I saw somebody say flashlight tag, and yeah, I'm just clarifying that. I'm not directing that towards anybody other than the people that brought it up. Okay. Let me see. She said, "Do you believe he could have been playing flashlight tag with the neighbors and something happened, etc.?" 10:55. I know it's the flashlight tag topic. However, I question the possibility Sebastian wanted friends. Okay, so yeah, I didn't see you. I didn't see you ask that question, but to answer your question, Steph, they just pulled that up out of nowhere, just completely out of nowhere. They just put that out of nowhere.
Exactly.
10:55 is kidnapping. Okay, well, I need to learn that stuff.
What is that, like a cop code?
What the fuck is it? I didn't say anything about the pickle bag theory either, Mona Lisa.
What's that?
People can ask questions.
Yeah, so tell us, what's the pickle bag theory?
No, I'm not. Because I don't have any evidence of the whole pickle bag either. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not even going there. I don't know.
Well, now you're eliminating our objective.
Because I don't know. None of any of that is. Yeah, Bobby had nothing to do with it. But I can also understand Steph's questions, and questions are okay. That's fine. I thought somebody was trying to say that flashlight tag happened that night. It didn't. That was some stuff that UA and SF Investigates had come out and brought up. Yeah. I'm not sure, Coffee. I think, are they alluding to someone walking across the common area with a bag? I don't know. I've never seen or heard anything to confirm that was, really seen. That actually makes me nervous.
So send us the video. Let's see it.
No, it's not.
Don't just run your mouth. Send it to us.
Knowledgeable idiot. If Bobby brought up the flashlight tag, wasn't that when she was talking about her kids? Wasn't that when she was talking about her kids playing flashlight tag like years ago when they were little? They were young out there and they would do stuff like that.
It's all negating the.
put this into context and what we know about the timetable, Sebastian's mother said that she went to try to wake him up. I guess it was around 6 o'clock is what she said in the past, to get ready for school. And that's when she discovered he was not there. At which point they then call law enforcement, at which point law enforcement comes out there, starts asking questions, starts looking around. Maybe he just wandered down the road. This is early on before they know, how serious this is. And by then, the garbage was long gone. The garbage was picked up and gone before Sebastian was even reported missing. Okay. Now, that unto itself doesn't really mean anything, but means all the garbage, including the garbage from Sebastian's house, was picked up. But it's not just there. I'm not just saying this is about Sebastian's house. This is garbage in dumpsters in some nearby developments and homes that are being built. It's garbage in other garbage bins at nearby homes. We don't know exactly what happened to him, but they'd like to sift through that garbage. They would look through these bins and see whether or not there's any evidence of something that might be there. I have to say, it goes without saying, they probably want to take a look at the garbage that was thrown out from Sebastian's own home. Okay, they're going to be looking for that. So what I can tell you is they went out to this dump, which is in White Plains, Kentucky, about an hour and a half from here. It's a company that takes some of the garbage from here. Keep in mind now, okay, we had Sky 5 video, if you watched our newscast, look at it later, that showed this crew out at a landfill. If you've ever been to a landfill, that is a place to dispose of anything. And if time passes, it's buried and extremely difficult to find. The debris that was taken in garbage from this neighborhood was Monday. So you got Monday's trash, Tuesday, other debris coming from all around. This is just Mondays for this one subdivision. But I mean, trash is coming in continually. So you have Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, trash. So 3 full days of trash in and out being piled up there. I understand that typically dumps work on a grid system. So they are able to kind of identify, if you ask, hey, where did Monday's trucks out of Sumner County go with the trash? And they can vaguely say in this area.
She obviously did not listen. She obviously did not do her fucking research at all.
Yeah, but a lot of trash just goes into that area, and you have to dig through it. And there's a lot of smells. It's a dirty business. It's rough. So they were out there today, and from Sky 5, you could see there was a large tarp set up, and then there was a large law enforcement presence. I understand sheriff's deputies from Sumner County and Kentucky State Police were participating in this. I'm also told from someone who worked
Sumner County and Kentucky State Police. So they had multiple law enforcement agencies on it. What were they looking for? I really wish that we could get answers to that big time. Like, what were they looking for in that landfill? That would be. Hold on one second.
Yeah, this shit's about fucking ridiculous. No, she don't ever do her fucking research. Hell no. Hey, Joe Madre, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate you. Shit. Is she new? No, just dumb. Just absolutely stupid as hell. She goes on and on with this for
Enjoy Life says, aside from the
and can't, finally ends it when she fucking gets fucking phone calls. So we got probably about an hour, but this will be kicked in.
Enjoy Life says, aside from no video of flashlight tag, that game doesn't fit into KP's timeline at all. Flashlight tag didn't happen that night. Yeah, I don't think so either. Not at all. There are people with flashlights in the common area in the backyard, though. Yes. That's what I think it was a weak attempt.
Somebody else was doing
a weak attempt to cover up why there's flashlight video. That was not a garbage truck. We seen the garbage truck. Mob put the video out of the garbage truck driving through that neighborhood that morning. No, Craig, it was early in the morning. Okay. Mob put out the video of the garbage truck driving through the neighborhood that morning, and we saw multiple lights on that garbage truck, top and bottom. What we saw in that flashlight video was 2 smaller light sources that were not even next to each other like a garbage truck would be. Like, no, it's not like we're looking at 2.
What Mob Crew has done is use this fucking little boy's fucking him being missing and taking that flashlight video and fucking grifting off of it for the last fucking year. Tribal Gal, Baby Quentin was still on our minds. Ellie does check trash more since his case. Well, they check trash anyways, especially if that's part if it went out that day or was around that day. If it was collected, you know what I'm saying, in the next day or two, or come on, the police are not fucking stupid. Wolf Rider said Bobby's husband and son should not have been allowed to drive their Razor along the creek while Ellie was searching. They could have ruined any evidence, footprints. Absolutely, they could have. Absolutely, they could have.
Front headlights. These lights were a far stretch from one another, and they were not in synchronicity with one another either. If that was a garbage truck going down the road, as they say, why would those lights not be in synchronicity? Yes, it was already getting light when the trash trucks came.
Check it out.
Crazy. Yeah, that's pretty. What are you confused about, Lee? I mean, because I don't want anybody to be confused. What are you confused about? What I'm saying about regarding the flashlights, the theory of the flashlight were taken from the truth, in my opinion, of I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let me explain it. Lee. Okay, so we had the flashlight video come out, right? We all seen that. We all agree that we think that that's lights in the common area, okay? SF investigates, and some of the people on that side, a few months later, come out and say that they believe that Sebastian played flashlight tag with some of Bobby's kids the night that he went missing.
This is one of the explanations.
And that's why
Out of many, apparently.
that's why the lights were, that's their theory of what the lights are that we saw.
Yes, because Mob Crew's been grifting off this shit for a long time. This is going to irritate the fuck out of me.
SF investigates later describes that Bobby's son, he saw Bobby's son on camera lying in wait that night, which he ultimately had to end up taking that back. So I think that the flashlight theory, the flashlight tag theory, is a weak attempt to explain away the flashlight video. Does that make sense? Because they have been so hell-bent that flashlight video is a nothing burger, but police have never ever ruled that there was any type of like flashlight tag or anything like that. So I hope that helps a little, and it's not too I've kind of cleared that up. Enjoy Life says I buy bags of lime often from my local feed store.
Wait, have the police ever even verified that there was a fucking game of flash tag? Does it even fucking exist? You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
They didn't say it was legitimate. Did it even happen?
Yes.
Yes, it did happen. Or yes,
the flashlight video happened. Yes. We saw that. We just don't know what it is.
Yes, there was something.
I'm not taking Mob Crew. I'm not going with what Mob Crew said.
Craig is
basing
catching her
my
up.
theory off of what I've seen with my own eyes. The only thing I'm saying about Mob Crew is he put the video out. Well, he shared the video that SF put out of the garbage trucks that morning, and that anybody with a naked eye can see that is not the garbage trucks in that flashlight video. It's just not. Okay, whatever. Get out of here. Of course, you're going to come in here and say this is the most vile. Okay, we're literally discussing details of the case.
How dare you say?
Hold on. Don't come in and don't come in here if you don't like my coverage. You don't have to watch it. There's a million true crime channels out there.
Sebastian
Go watch your own. Y'all, while you're over there supporting people that actually are calling Sebastian a predator and shit.
Somebody else?
No.
Oh, Craig is her biggest fucking troll, man. He fucking trolls her so hard. Oh my God. And most of the time, I don't even think he means to do it. I think he just does it. You know what I'm saying? But that's because she's lied to us for so fucking long. And she's lied to him. You know what I mean? So it's a bitch when she gets caught up in the shit. And she's about to start falling asleep and nodding the fuck off. And then we're going to put today's live on and listen to her cuss out Granny and me and everybody else. She sure had a lot to say today. Didn't you, old fucking beach, old snot box? All right, Snot Rocket. We're going to listen to your shit and see what you had to say today. I'm already fucking irritated with your fucking shit, bitch. Oh, she's mad as fuck at Craig, and shit gets worse. She starts going off here in a minute. Oh, she gets shitty with you. Hey, Miss Katie K. Hope you're doing well, baby. Wolf Rider, hold on. Here, he irritates her to the
It's up there at this landfill that they completely cordoned off that one section of the landfill once they got notice of this yesterday and have not put any more trash in there. And they spent all day looking.
all day. So now we got another hold, please, or she fell asleep. Yeah, she's drifting off. Now she's here. She goes. Because the mouse is moving. Found something.
You, just you, building your app.
Play it. Don't care what it is.
On base 44. Describe it. And it's real. One thought leads to more thoughts.
You know what?
Thank you for joining us. I'm
What cracks me up is there's somebody in her fucking comment section that said, she's a hardworking mom of 5 kids, you guys. Somebody better take notes. It's called having a life and working too. She's a mom of 5 kids. She gets up super early. Even if she does fall asleep, we know it's because she works her ass off helping others. Take notes. Girl, bye. You must be real fucking new. But Brenda Sue, you're not motherfucking new. And your dumb fucking ass just had the nerve to say maybe she's asleep, at least because she cares for Sebastian. Are you serious, Brenda fucking Sue? Now, look, I cannot fucking play with somebody who ain't got a damn brain. Because what the fuck are you even talking about, Brenda Sue? Brenda Sue. Lord, here we go. My God.
Barney Hughes, and this is Missing on News Nation. Each week, we cover a missing person case, no matter their race, religion, background, or circumstances, because every missing person matters, has a story, and has someone who cares about them. Many of the cases we cover come from you, and we thank you for that. Several cases to update you on before we get to this week's featured case of Sebastian Rogers. First, the disappearance of Anna Maria Knezovich remains a mystery, but a major piece of that puzzle may have... It is not. That picture is a fake. Hopes up of a teen is cooperating. He was reported missing on February 26th from his home in Hendersonville, that is in Sumner County, Tennessee. Sebastian's mom says that he was gone when she went to wake him up for school that day. Police say there has been no evidence of foul play and the family is cooperating. Authorities have scoured miles of land looking for Sebastian, but there have been no leads to this point. There was a recent picture that got the family's hopes up of a teen resembling Sebastian. It was circulating on the internet. Sebastian's dad was hopeful it was him. However, it turns out it is not. That picture is a fake, an AI-generated image, according to the sheriff's department. Now, in early April, law enforcement said that they were still actively searching for Sebastian, and at this point, they're not ruling anything out.
Enforcement has not, drawn any conclusions. So we need to keep hope up and keep praying for this young teen and his parents and his dad that, he's going to be found.
His parents and his dad. What?
But her, Brenda.
We just got to keep the faith.
Meantime, volunteers with the United Cajun Navy also joined in the search early on at the family's request, but they pulled back after they started receiving some threats. I spoke with one of the members of that search group about the unusual challenges they have faced.
We're gonna move past this part because I have my qualms about that whole situation and how that went.
Just gonna move right on past that part. I'm sure you are. Are you gonna move past the rest of it too, or
I'm a widow, and my husband Ryan died when he was 35 years old. When my
are you kidding me?
Took over and
she just plays this other person's video and lets it play.
So that started the trips into the hospital.
All right, I want to give a shout out to Case Analysis. They did a good job on this channel, so let's copy this. I'm going to drop the link to this channel. Guys, go over and give them some support.
He's nuts.
All right, so look at this, you guys. This is Seth talking about Sebastian. And it's this video. I'm just going to play some of it. Obviously, I'm not going to play the whole thing. But it's Sebastian Rogers through Seth Rogers' words. So I think this was a really good idea to make. All right, hold on, guys. Here we go.
for you, like, 16 to 18 hours a day. Not Sebastian. Sebastian was awake for 16 to 18 plus hours a day.
He slept a
when
lot.
He fell asleep,
I mean, he
it's
was
'cause
awake
ran
a
out of
lot.
energy,
He had
like
insomnia.
The batteries died as he was crawling across the floor. That was the first thing.
Well,
that
he had
led
trouble
me to-
sleeping, but that's because his dad wouldn't give him his fucking medicine when he was over at his house. Did we forget that? Because we sure as fuck didn't forget that over here. Happy Friday, baby. Happy Friday. Wakey, wakey to anybody that's half asleep listening to this. It's Friday, baby. Working, baby. Twerking, baby. It's Friday.
to think that maybe something was special about my son. So that started the trips into.
You listen, and even sticking up for Seth is irritating as fuck because Seth had every opportunity to help Katie, and he didn't want to do that. He said, give it more time. He was like, you keep him. I'm going to give him more time to get his act right. He could have easily said, you know what? I'll be right there. I'll be right there. He acts like Katie was keeping him away from him or something. Like he just wanted him so fucking bad. No, you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. Cut the shit, Seth. No, the fuck you didn't. Not only that, you are a weekend warrior fucking dad. You're a Disneyland weekend dad. You got to have him on the weekends and go have fun with him. His mom had to be the fucking daycare. His mom had to be the one that took him to school. His mom had to be the disciplinarian. You wanted to fucking do the weekends and have fucking fun. When you went to work, he got to stay up late and play his fucking game. He got to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do. Why? Because he was at home to access on the fucking internet, to access to these games and these fucking predators that are online. Now, I've said before, and I'm going to say it again, I think he was lured the fuck out via these games, Roblox, all that shit. It happens every fucking day. 9 times out of 10, if you guys get on that stuff, your child has been, exploited in one way or another in these games, or they've asked them for their phone number. They've asked them what their name is. They've asked them, you know what I'm saying? There's all kinds of shit that goes on. Do they have lady parts? Do they have boy parts? How old are you? Do you share pictures? They have, if you go to YouTube, there's a fucking video on several lives and videos that have been made about these predators on Roblox and Discords and the ones on Roblox and those little games, Minecrafts and shit like that. They get in those chat boxes with those little kids who know absolutely nothing. They don't know any better. They really do legit think they're talking to another 10-year-old or another 12-year-old. No, honey, you're talking to a 45-year-old fucking predator on the other side of that screen. But our kids are young. They don't know. They have no idea. And I think that's exactly what happened with Sebastian. I hate to say this, but that is exactly what I feel happened. I feel like someone he met online took advantage of his vulnerability. Absolutely, I do. Yes, the internet is the Wild West. It is the absolute craziest thing. And there's really not a lot that can be done unless you catch somebody red-handed or have proof.
The hospital. For the first 6 to 8 months of his life, we were in and out of the hospitals all the time. He was sick. Couldn't do much to keep him not from being sick. But after about 8 months, he stopped being sick. His immune system finally took over, and hardy little boy.
Look at him, bless his heart. I don't know. I'm not trying to be biased. I'm not, okay? But I don't know how anybody can hear this and say that this man doesn't love his kid and miss him. It's heartbreaking.
Flu, pneumonia, and if he got sick, I ended up getting sick. And we were noticing that he was having difficulty speaking, delay in speech, gross motor skills, fine motor skills. There's a lot of stuff that things had to be changed. We kind of knew he was special. He wasn't going to be a normal child. So things had to change.
He said he was sweet. That's when we knew he was special. He wasn't a normal child. Says
his sleep improved once his health improved, but boy, don't sleep 8 hours a day.
So he had trouble.
He could be awake for 14, 16 hours a day. He was definitely walking beforehand.
Look at him. Look at that. He was a chunky little monk, wasn't he? So Seth said he was going strong 18 hours a day. I'm telling you, I know all about it. When someone's on the spectrum, a lot of the times they have insomnia. Sounds like Sebastian struggled
but a
with
lot
it too.
of the times that you need to, all it takes is for you, just like you, BJ, to go in and sit down with him and let him lay down while you sit there for a few minutes and help them calm down. That does help. It actually does. You should probably try it sometime and see, instead of being on a live stream and saying, guys, hold please, and then running in there and putting their blanket back over them, okay, good night, and then coming out here and talking shit to us and falling the fuck asleep when you could have easily just tucked in your son. And if he was having issues or he's having trouble sleeping, find different alternatives to help him. Don't just, okay, we'll go put him back in bed and hope it works. No.
Once he started walking, it wasn't really walking. He ran. He ran.
He's got a big heart. He's loving. He's inquisitive. He can be stubborn at times. He loves to play video games. He loves animals. I mean, he thoroughly loves animals. He likes plants. He likes to, grow things. He likes to take care of things.
Well,
he loves his video games. Boy, the kid loves his video games. He does like treats. I mean, he loves to go fishing with me. But if he's in city limits, he's, video games. He'd probably be, maybe an arcade or something.
He wanted to step into a mound of what he thought was dirt, and it was fire ants.
Oh,
and since then, it's always been. Doesn't like to get his feet in the dirt. He likes to have his socks and shoes on.
We've heard this fire ant story a million times too. He doesn't remember a fucking fire ant story from when he was 2 years old. I guarantee you he does not fucking remember the fire ant story. Okay? I can guarantee you he doesn't.
Y'all heard that? I'm going to play that one more time because that's vital. Vital.
What's up, Vibes? What up?
Hey there. How are you?
What's going on? Shit, hanging out by myself today. What's up?
Watching this stupid bitch. I don't know. I said, can't you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Now I heard you say stupid bitch, but I didn't hear what you said with it.
I said Queen's a stupid bitch. No, I'm just joking.
Motherfucker.
I said I can't stand to hear the stupid bitch. I don't know if you noticed, but on a live she did the other night, she told her people that Sebastian was getting ready to turn 18. I said, where are you at?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll have to go through it and look, but it was a live a couple of nights ago. I can't remember if anybody else heard it or not, but I did because I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, her fucking live today was even worse, matter of fact.
I was doing my cat stuff, trying to get it done really quick. So I had to do my inhaler because I said, I don't want to get on Queen's sounding like BJ. Because when I run around, I do get out of breath really, really, really quick. So how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you, baby?
Are you ready for all the snow?
I'm not getting a bunch of it.
We're getting
but I got a lot of, it's freezing cold though.
They said we're getting 12 to 18 inches and then a 1/4 inch of ice on top of that.
Oh shit.
So we've been to the grocery and I got all of the outside cats ready to go and all of that madness, but I didn't mean to come in and stop your stream, but all of her lies is just getting to me, and then she's going back. The thing is it would be like me going live, my partner not knowing anything about this case except what I may have told him here or there, and then him jumping on loud saying, oh, I know what happened to him. Motherfucker, you don't know a thing except what this bitch has lied to you about. Sorry for all of the foul language.
Right.
But it just kills me how he thinks that he knows everything and his ass don't know anything about this case except what she may have told him here or there.
Well, this one's only about an hour, so I'm going to react to this one and then probably jump off here for the
shut up. If you promise to smack my ass. No, I'm just joking.
So we'll go. Yeah, I would say we'll go over this one. It's about an hour, and then I'm going to be out for the day. So this one we'll put it in 1.5, but she goes the fuck off on me, Granny. I guess she talks a lot of shit about all of us. And I don't give a fuck about this, but let's see. All right, so we've got about an hour of fucking bullshit. Ready, Vibes? You staying or you going?
I'm staying.
No, about 5. Okay. This isn't going to be a very long one. I did go live in regular format because I know a lot of you guys hate the vertical. But so I try to make it
I don't know how the fuck
a little bit better for all of you. But I hope you guys are having a good morning.
How the fuck did we get a live behind? We're a live behind still? Holy shit. Well, I guess I'll be fucking okay. Well, that's fine. We'll go over that one tonight then. I didn't think we had. I thought we were caught up, so I wasn't gonna pop back on tonight. But maybe I will. Boo, vertical haters. You know what? A lot of people don't like the vertical, though. I will say that. There's a lot of people that don't like the vertical side. Body moving. Have a good day, baby. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye,
We'll have to finish going over her other one, but I know it's nothing but misinformation. And I'm not gonna sit and it's irritating the fuck out of me that she's even spread misinformation on Sebastian again. So we're probably gonna have to go through and dispute it with screenshots, screen records. You know what I mean? I'd rather have the facts to dispute her fucking bullshit when we do go over her Sebastian live all the way. You know what I mean?
You know what, Queen? If Seth is any kind of man, he will call her out for this.
I highly doubt he will. I highly doubt he will.
I'm gonna wait, let a little bit more come in before we get started. Hey Daisy, hey Laura, hey Froggy. Let me see. Brenda Sue. BB is me, good to see you. Laura, Lucy, Sue Hilton. I'm on my phone, so it's weird. Missouri Lisa, nice to see you. Hi, lady. Hey, Hazel Eyes, good to see you. Hey, D'Amico, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Come on in. Operation, see you. 10 degrees. You too. Driving, Daisy, Christian Ranger. So I know there's a lot of streams going on right now, but I wanted to just.
Oh yeah, because she had like 134 people in there. So we have like 1,000 people over here. I think Granny had like 1,000 people in hers. I think I don't even know if Clue's live, or I don't know. I think she is. But anyways, we were all live basically. And I don't need 100 people to come in and say yes or no or whatever. It doesn't matter. We were all live this morning. That's what she's talking about.
Talk to you guys about last night. First of all, sorry I fell asleep at the end of the stream.
Oh yeah.
Your girl's tired. I haven't been going back to sleep.
I forgot about that. You guys did want to see that, didn't you? Damn it. Let me go back to that because I forgot. I shut it off when Vibes came up. So hold on. Let me go back to this shit real quick because I forgot that. So we will shut this off and play the end of the live stream where she fell asleep because we forgot. We got to listen to that where she fucking fell asleep because she was super embarrassed and she fucking bombed this stream because of it. So it's like down here. She's asleep for like an hour or a half hour or something. I don't know how long it is to be exact, but.
Average.
So right here, so we have 3:17, so 3 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
To 3:34, so.
Exactly, Froggy.
So when she fucking comes off this one, I think she falls asleep and sleeps the rest of the fucking time almost. And does Cromwell Rails have the clip? I should have just played that clip then, but we already put this back on, so we'll just watch the rest of this and then go on to her live stream from today. But this is where she fell asleep. So they were sending some memberships and shit. But
all right, guys, let's go through a little bit more. I appreciate you so very much, Froggy. Look at what gifted appreciate.
All right, it's
all right. Give me just a second. If you were gifted, please tell Froggy.
Yeah, there she is, heavy breathing. There it is. She's wheezing hard. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Queen.
What'd she do? Whack the fucking mic? Fuck.
Probably.
God damn. That shit fucking had to have hurt. She hit that shit fucking hard. Whatever the fuck that just was.
My partner is a medical professional, and he's his opinion because I let him hear her.
What's he think that wheezing is?
He said that he thinks that it's something called striders. You can pull it up. It's something to do with
striders, like STRIDER.
It's with a Y, if I'm not for sure.
STRYDER.
Yeah, or I don't know which one it is, but I pulled it up and read about it. But people can form their own opinion. But I only let him hear it one time, and he said, "Oh, that's what." In my opinion, I'm not giving Strider. There you go. I'm not giving any medical advice, and neither is he. So, but I just wanted to let you know that. For him to say it that quick, I kind of believe it.
Yeah, I heard they were knocking. People were calling. Sound like she done dropped off and hit her fucking face on the mic.
Well, according to that lip, and people can say, but in my opinion, if you go back, her and Craig was arguing like crazy. I think he might have backhanded her. Yeah. In my opinion.
Yeah, it was payday. It's the payday.
Texas Blue Bonnet.
It's the 21st of the month. Beach can buy what she wants. Holy shit. Yep, her friends are trying to save her. What the fuck is that? Oh my God.
Earlier, when we heard it, everybody said that it was a big loud queef.
They're knocking, hitting, calling. Holy hell.
Y'all, I'm going to end it. I got to go. I'm exhausted. I got to go to sleep. I'm sorry. We will finish this up tomorrow. I got to go to bed. I drifted off.
Yeah, you just embarrassed the fuck out of yourself during a Sebastian Rogers stream. Your phone's going off. They're walking around hitting shit, tapping on shit. Sounds like you done bounced your head off the fucking table. And you got a big ass burn mark across your fucking lip. Can we say it was payday? It's payday. It's that time of the month. Beach can buy what she wants. Here.
And we hear like 3 lies about Sebastian, and that was it.
Right. Fucking loser, dude.
I don't know. It's weird. Been at work since 1:30. Girl. Woo-wee. So I know there's a lot of streams going on right now, but I wanted to just talk to you guys about last night. First of all, sorry I fell asleep at the end of the stream. Your girl's tired. I haven't been going back to sleep when I drop my kids off. I've dropped them off and I've been getting stuff done around the house. So Deanna, morning, Brittany, and everyone. It looks like my area will just get the rain and cold. I was watching Benny Key's video. Where are you at, Deanna? Like what state? Hi, Nikki. Yeah, I was just watching here last night live and here you are. Oh, hi, Nikki. Yeah, I wanted to apologize for when I ended my stream last night. I fell asleep at the end. So I wanted to apologize for that. Like I should have, when I started feeling tired, I should have just went to bed then. But aside from falling asleep at the end of the stream, I still, there was a few parts of the stream that I got frustrated with, but as far as the conversation goes, I enjoyed it. And So I see this morning there's already someone live saying that I put misinformation out about Sebastian's case. I absolutely did not put any misinformation out on that case.
Yes, you did.
I tried to stick to it as thorough as I could, even correcting some of the.
Yes, you fucking did. Also, if anybody has Just Saying's email or whatever, or if you know who she is to get a hold of her, let her know she's not blocked over here. I will try to go leave her a message on her community tab or whatever, but if there's anybody that knows her, let her know she's not blocked. I don't know if it's a YouTube fluke or whatever, but she's never been blocked. So misinformation was confirmed. Yes, she definitely spoke some misinformation, quite a bit of it actually.
Things that were said. I even referenced things I said. Sorry, but that's bullshit. Anybody saying that I put out misinformation on Sebastian's case doesn't know what they're talking about, because everything I stated was either things that come from the family or news. So, and you guys know that. Y'all were here last night. You know, like, I was very careful. People don't like my method of true crime because I point things out that others won't, and I don't care. Like, if things are.
Wait a minute, Dreams, what you talking about, baby? And yeah, Melanie, I agree. And it came from Seth. Dreams Escape, I think Queen might have kicked me out from inactivity. What are you talking about, the Discord? And yeah, if you come in and you're inactive, I definitely do. I give you about 2 to 3 weeks, and then I will remove you from the Discord. There's really no reason for you to come in and sit there for, 3 to 4 weeks without saying hello or communicating or, dropping in the chats and saying hi. The Discord is for communication. That's the whole point of being in the Discord. So if you're just going to come in and lurk, or you're just going to come in and sit there, it's probably not a good spot for you to be. You know what I mean? Like, the Discord is like, there's a voice chat, there's voice chats, there's where you can text. You don't have to talk if you don't want to talk, but you at least have to pop in and say hey, or you know what I mean? Like, let us know you're there, let us know you're active, because there's a lot of people who come in, they don't like it, and then they want to leave, or they don't know how to leave. So sometimes I will take it as, you're gone, you're not interested, you don't want to be there. I'll try to reach out. I'll try to private message. For example, there was one lady, I tried to message her multiple times. It was like 15 different times I messaged her, asked her how she was doing. Did she want to still be in here? Did she want me to remove her? Was she still paying for the membership? If she wasn't, I didn't want her to utilize it. If she was paying for something, or you know what I mean? If she was paying for something, I wanted her to be able to utilize it. If not, then I wanted to make sure she could cancel her membership so she didn't have to keep paying for something she wasn't utilizing. And so I left messages after messages to let her know. Finally, I did take her out of the Discord. And then guess what? She blew the fuck up and was mad as fuck that I took her out of the fucking Discord. Well, I mean, how many times do I have to ask you? I mean, shit, you were not active. You weren't in there. You weren't saying nothing. You didn't even respond to my fucking inbox. So no, I'm not going to sit here and tiptoe around a goddamn Discord app. If you're not, if you don't plan on hanging out and talking and, being a part of it, then that's fine. I understand that. Some people come in and it's not what they expected. Some people come in and they love it. But I do give you ample opportunity to come in, figure it out, learn what you're doing, sit back and watch everybody else, see what's going on, check it out. If you like it, you're welcome to stay and hang out. If you don't like it, let me know and we'll get you removed. And that way you're not paying for something you're not using, So that's that. The gift for room is awesome. So we do have different rooms open, and I had to close some of them off, but most definitely. Yeah, that goes without saying though. No, baby, listen. No. Listen here, Ma. I gotta say it. If I don't, the first time I don't, it's an issue. Also, when you come into the Discord, there is no asking people who they are, what their name is, what their first and last name is. Do not be inboxing people, asking them for money. Do not be telling no sob stories that you need this, and this. If you're doing that kind of stuff and I find out, you're automatically getting the fuck out. Period. That's not how we operate. We don't do that shit, and I don't want it done in my Discord. So if that's what you're playing, don't come in. And one more thing. Anything that's said in there, there's people in there that do take screenshots, and they do share those screenshots with other creators. They will share those screenshots with other people. So again, be sure that when you say something, you most definitely stand on what you say, because it's not a secret spot where you can come back in there and talk a bunch of shit about people and they're never going to find out. They most definitely will find out. So whatever you say, make sure you stand on it. Say what you mean and mean what you say, or don't say it at all. That's just how it is. What'd you just have up here? Hold on. Turn the camera back. I seen an animal up there somewhere. I just came back over here to StreamYard. Put that back up. Did you have your kitty cat or your dog? What'd you have?
I've been showing my cats off while you were talking.
There's, she's pretty. She's like, fuck that, Dad. I don't want to be up here. What the hell you doing? She's pretty, baby, though. She's really...
And we have his brother that looks just like him. You can't hardly tell them apart. And his name is Josh. So
he's cute. Well, she's cute. She's pretty. Dead Legato, thank you for becoming a new member.
I can't believe I showed my ugly mug up here.
Stop.
Oh, well, real quick, can we have a sidebar real quick? They finally called and scheduled me for, they're going to rebuild my spine, my lower spine. And it's going to be
nice. Okay, that's awesome news then.
20th.
Haven't you been waiting for that?
Yes, I've had to have four different MRIs.
That's fucking awesome. I hate that you live in pain. Anybody that lives in pain nonstop or daily, that sucks, man. I hate that for anybody that has to deal with that.
Yes, I'm a puff and I am a bear.
Vibe exposed.
And I've got my Union Jack suit on because it was cold and now I'm burnt up. But yeah, I'm nervous and excited, but at least I have somebody in the medical field that's going to be able to clean the wound and stuff like that, because with it on my back, I won't be able to reach back there. It's just that he hates that he has to go to work and then come home and take care of me too.
Yeah, well, till death do us part. That's how it is. So.
I signed up for this 15 years ago, so don't back up now.
I know, right?
I said, because there ain't nobody else going to take care of your nasty, ugly ass. No, I'm just joking.
Christy said, I was just turned down for spinal surgery. Oh, no.
Christy, I had been to like 9 specialists that told me I wasn't ready for surgery or anything like that. But then finally I got to this neurosurgeon. And like I say, he made me go and have 4 different MRIs so he would know how far up to go. So he has to rebuild it from the base of it at the bottom about halfway up my back. And I'm excited for it because they had originally said that by the time I'm like 65, which is about 8 years away, I would be paralyzed.
Wow, man. Well, I'm glad you're getting it done, man. That's good to hear.
I didn't mean to sidebar that on you. It's just I was excited about it.
It's okay. All right, here we go. Ready?
If there are inconsistencies in a case, you have to point that out. Exactly, yeah. Opal. You have to. And I'm going to talk about it again. And
And we have to correct you because you spread misinformation. And we have to be sure to correct your misinformation because you continue to spread it. And we've tried to correct you over and over again, but you're too dense to understand that. So we just have to correct you every time you do it.
Talk about Idaho tonight. I'm getting back into my true crime. I don't care how many trolls.
We're going to correct your Idaho 4 misinformation as well. That's just what it is. We have to do that with you again because you're fucking ignorant. You're not smart enough. Like, you are very uneducated.
Come in here and try to derail. I don't care how many people attack me and say I'm disrespectful. I've done true crime for the last 3 years and I'm not going to stop now. So if you don't like it,
you've done drama for the last year and a half. You did true crime for about 6 months, like actual true crime. But for the last year and a half, you've done begging. You've done grifting crime. You've talked about crime and that's went on, true crime that's went on, and you've grifted the entire fucking time. You've used true crime to grift, to make money. That's what you've done. You didn't cover true crime because you gave a fuck. You didn't cover true crime anyways. You fucking used it, spread misinformation, spread fucking lies, talked about people's family members and degraded them. You went after fucking children. You fucked Kylie Rodney's case up. You helped fuck up Sebastian's case. You cannot be serious, bro. You have fucked up legit real life cases.
Mad, so sad. Get glad. I don't care. You don't have to watch. Be a grown up and move on.
You out, and we're gonna continue to call
Daisy, I haven't even watched her. No,
baby, we're gonna continue to call out your misinformation. We are. If I need to start streaming you, I'll stream the fuck out you every fucking day. Don't play with me. The fuck you mean? I'm only fucking doing this one because I'm goddamn it behind. Or matter of fact, I'll stream the fuck out you tonight. How about that?
V's live saying that I put misinformation out.
Sure the fuck you did. And I'm
hey Luminous. Hey Daisy. Hey Holly. Good morning. Cat's meow. Brittany, you had a great stream last night. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I fell asleep.
Matter of fact, you did fall asleep like the lazy bitch you are. And again, you owe Sebastian an apology because you know what? What's really fucked up is you couldn't even stay the fuck awake long enough to speak about him. You was only speaking about him for an hour, if that. You didn't even give that boy an hour out of your 3.5 hour fucking live stream. And then you fall the fuck asleep the last 20 minutes of it. What the fuck? You care so fucking much though, huh? You ain't done a Sebastian stream and I don't even know how fucking long. You've been a drama channel for the last 1.5 years. You don't fucking do true crime, you piece of shit.
At the end of the stream, I was not dishonest about that. I told y'all the truth. You know, I'm sorry that I went to sleep.
Lie about it. There was no getting out of it.
But I was tired, you know, so. What is a C pipe? I don't know what that is. Holly, where did you hear that from? Yes, let's do true crime. We can block. Yeah, well, we're going to do Idaho tonight. So I look forward to that topic because that's going to be a doozy. And I'm still going to do streams on this channel too. I mean, but look, make no mistake, both channels are still going to keep going. Oh my goodness, Daisy. What the hell? Where did that come from? Who said a C pipe? Holly said, oh, for fuck's sakes. Where did you hear that, Holly?
That's exactly.
Oh my God. Banjo says, I'm so over Idaho, Brittany. There's way more cases out there to go over. I did enjoy last night's case talk. Banjo, we're going to go over so many.
Yeah, but
I'm going to pump out more true crime than y'all's hearts can desire. So get ready. It's coming.
She can only go over the cases that, bring in people or whatever, or she thinks they're going to bring in people because otherwise this is pointless for her to cover other shit. She has to cover drama. Watch, mark my words. She will go back to fighting with Clue or Nonsense or Granny. Or me, it doesn't matter. She's going to talk shit to one of us and start shit with one of us because she's going to have to keep the fight going. She's going to have to keep the fight going.
Well, thanks to me, she's got a lot.
I'm telling you right now, I'm sick of the bitch. I'm irritated with calling the bitch out every fucking day and having to correct her misinformation every day. She's a piece of shit. Go ahead, Vibes.
I said, thanks to me, she's not allowed to play Nancy Grace anymore.
Are you the one that called him?
I emailed Nancy Grace.
Telling him that she was streaming his stuff, falling asleep, streaming his stuff.
I just hung up
on
pharmacy.
Oh, I didn't even hear you.
I was just reading Brenda's comments. I didn't know that either. Hell, I didn't know what a C pipe is either. Lucy, apparently some photos dropped of the Idaho case. And with the photos dropping, there's a lot of unanswered questions, a lot of inconsistencies that are coming with those photos, a lot of outrage. It's worth the conversation for sure. Good morning, Josh Duncan. Good morning, Lucy. Good morning, Banjo. Everybody, it's good to see you guys this morning. I appreciate you being here. I truly, truly do. So, I don't even want to ask this because I feel like, I don't know why I feel some type of way saying it, but I have to because that is a part of my channel, business model and all of that good stuff. If you like the channel, this is allegedly, in my opinion, if you like our backup channel and you want to support or you appreciate what we're doing here and you want to aid in me continuing to be able to do this full time, please consider, number one, clicking the thumbs up. If you don't mind hyping, that helps as well. And obviously becoming a member, joining our gummy what do you call it? What did we call it? I keep forgetting it. Shit, I forgot. Anyway, joining our Gummy Council. We'd love to have you council up and join it, and become a part of the Gummy Council and join in our weekly membership live streams that are coming. It's going to be a blast. Thank you, Opal. Opal is like number 45. Deanna says, is anyone in Tennessee talked about the histoplasmosis case that they have there? A 39-year-old woman passed away from it. What? No, I haven't heard about that. Hey, good morning, Steph. Steph said, good morning, Brit and chat. Everyone, please be prepared and be safe in your area for the winter storm. The temperature's starting to drop. I can feel it. Catch me if you can. Hi. Hey, beautiful. Catch me if you can says, in Michigan, it's 25.
Yes, as soon as we're done, I'm gonna probably send you guys over to Cluminati's. I think Granny sent her people over there too, so I'll probably send you guys over there too when I'm done, so y'all can go over. I think she's probably gonna go over this stream and her last one too. So anything we missed, y'all catch it over there. But yeah, I gotta get off here in a minute. We have an appointment, so I'm gonna get ready to send y'all over there probably in the next 5 minutes or so. Let me see here. I forgot about this. So we're about 20 minutes in. So we'll probably go over the rest of this or whatever y'all don't cover. Because I think that's all she does is talk shit about us in this one. I think it's Clue, Granny, and me. So whatever she doesn't go over, we'll come back and listen to later.
Below, we also have warnings of exploding trees and wires. It is so cold. Oh my God. Exploding trees? What? I can only hype after the stream. Sorry, I'm so broke right now. Oh, Lucy, that's okay.
Kind of like exploding van windows. Kind of like that. Just asking for myself.
I hope you get gifted. Maybe you'll get gifted a membership. The Good Gypsy, good morning to you. Holly says, anyone in Texas have an emergency SOS? Maybe I can help. Oh, Holly. I've never heard of that either, Lucy. I'm going to have to do my research. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Oh my goodness. Gotta tell y'all, I'm feeling some type of way. Damn, 25 below. That's right. Yeah, that's too. Yeah, I can't with that. I can't even talk with those numbers. No, thank you. No. Brenda, I said ask you because I don't know where it came from. I don't watch these nasty hate channels. Hey, got a secret. Good to see you. Hey, Ann on a mouse. Welcome. And Lucy, please don't ever feel bad. Or any of you guys, if you can't become a member, please don't feel bad about that. Being here, giving me the view helps me too. Catch Me If You Can says, absolutely exploding trees. I have lived here most of my life and we've never had a warning of exploding trees. What the hell is an exploding tree? What is that? Am I losing my mind? Exploding tree. Trees explode when sap freezes. Oh, interesting, Blue. Hey, Blue. Oh, no. Hold on. What did I just do? Damn it. I lost my chat. Oh, there you guys are. Hi, Dee Dee Bucks fan. Good morning. Going back to work. We'll be on replay. A -1 in Ohio. Oh, my God. Google it. Trees come apart. Wow. I have heard it all. That is crazy. Limina says this is the second time that I've heard that now. Hi, Kentucky. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Tracy. Most people probably won't be outside anyway, but if it goes through the window, I guess that would be bad. Yes, please, everybody be safe. Oh, my goodness. Shayna says we have that warning here, too, in Illinois. The temps are insane. Are y'all okay, Shayna? So is everybody's temperatures dropping already? Like, it does feel like it's getting colder. I'm so worried about all the abandoned animals. Oh, catch me if you can. Yes, guys, listen, this goes without saying, but I feel like I need to say it anyway. If you have elderly neighbors or if you have elderly close to you and you have an extra pot of soup or just please, for the love of God, if you are close to people that are vulnerable, that are elderly, that are disabled, please make sure that you check in on them and make sure that everybody's okay. Make sure your neighbors are good. Say a prayer for them. I'm also extremely concerned about the homeless community because I hope that there's surely some of these, especially these cities, have something set up to where they can go, somewhere they can house them or take refuge because these temperatures you'll die. Josh says it was nice It was nice on my jog this morning, but we ain't supposed to get it until Sunday. Yeah, that's how it is for us, Josh. Catch Me If You Can says we have a generator that runs our whole house, but I'm worried about people who don't. We have a generator, but it only runs like a couple of things. If we had to pull it out. We also have a propane heater. I mean, at this point, I told Craig, like, we'll go get us a room. Get us a hotel room somewhere if it goes out. I'm about to go take some blankets to where the homeless people hang out. Holly, that is awesome. Steph says, I used to have annual season passes at Mount Hood. When I snowboarded, I wondered why I never saw exploding trees there. It's not like there's a shortage of trees in Oregon. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, Holly, that's a good thing for you to do. Catch Me If You Can says, that's good. At least you can run something. Yeah, that's true. Catch Me If You Can. When Hurricane, what was it called? Hurricane Florence came. We were without power for 6 days. We ran the generator and lived in the kitchen. We ran a lamp, deep freezer, TV, DVD player, so the kids have something to watch, charged our phones, and we slept in that damn kitchen. Me and the boys slept on the floor in the kitchen. My daughter did take covers for them. Oh, that was so sweet. Brenda, that's awesome. Holly says, yes, I'm fully prepared to take my dog and get a hotel. My husband and kids can do their thing. Holly. Let me see. Hey, Missy. Missy says, today I'm grateful for music. Let me see. Holly said, kids like this. I don't. Ice storms are different when sap starts running, freezes. PNW, we had it in the Cascades one year, and when the forest was like explosions, like war. Oh my goodness. I don't want to have to deal with that generator. Right, Holly? Well, I'm glad you guys are here this morning. I do appreciate your support. Ice storms are different when sap starts running. That's crazy, Blue. I've never heard of that, ever. That's wild. So, just a couple things that I kind of had on my mind this morning. Like, I noticed that, Yammy Num Nums is live talking shit again, which is nothing new. I just have to wonder, like, how come I'm your only target? You know what I mean? Of all the things y'all can talk about, move the hell on, bro. I am not behind this injunction.
Oh yeah, you are. You're definitely all up in that motherfucking shit. Yes, the fuck you are.
You know, a minor role in it. And if you didn't know better, you would think that I'm the one who actually started it. But it is what it is. I don't know. Hey, War Eagle. Hey, Tony. Good morning. Hey, Holly. Hey, Deanna. Good to see y'all. Y'all welcome. Come on in. I was watching Soup earlier. I thought it was funny, some of the things she was saying. Also, I noticed that Buzzsaw said she's done. Like, she's not going to be talking about this anymore, which is interesting. Hold on a second, guys. Damn it, what did I just do? Did I lose you guys?
Nope, I'm definitely not going to be talking about it anymore. It's not my place. Not my place, not my case. Okay? Not my fucking place, not my fucking case. I support both of them. I stand behind both of them winning this injunction. As far as fucking reading it off or listening to it or whatever, I have no desire to fuck with it. I have no desire to keep up with it. None of that. I don't really give a fuck. The whole bullshit the other day left a real fucking sour taste in my mouth. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I wish the best for both of the girls. You know what I'm saying? I support both of them. Like I said, I'm not supporting one over the other. I think it's horse shit that's even being said. They should both be they should both be supported equally in this. Because it's not one's gonna be you know, getting it dismissed and the other one's not. I mean, it rides on both of them. So if Granny loses, barbecue loses. If barbecue loses, Granny loses. There is no Granny wins, barbecue loses, or barbecue wins, Granny loses. No, it's a team effort. They lose together, they win together. So I stand behind both of them. And I don't want any shit talked about either fucking one of them in my chats or in my Discord. And I've already made that very clear. No, we're not going to fucking sit here and bash on barbecue. We're not going to sit here and bash on Granny. We're not going to sit here and fucking... No, we're not doing all that. Our community supports them winning together against this fucking bullshit ass, frivolous ass motherfucking Rico that should have never fucking been, goddamn it, filed in the first place. Period. And that's where the fuck I stand. I stand on this shit should have never fucking been done. And our community has had to pay for it in more ways than one. It's fucking horse shit. Should have never fucking happened. Should have never been going down. And that's why the fuck I can't sit here and be fucking friendly with Nick. Because it was bullshit, man. And you fucking know it is. Like I said, we all want the same thing. We want Sebastian home. I don't think there's any more one side wants it more than the other side. I think it was fucked up of Seth to even get himself involved in this shit. I think it was fucked up. I just think the whole situation's fucked up. And him, you know, you don't know what you're gonna say or do, until you get put in that position. So while I've never had a missing child, I can't speak from that aspect, but I can say there's a lot of things that Seth has done that I think are absolute bullshit. There's a lot of things that I think he could have came together with Katie and Chris on. And I think that a lot of the drama and a lot of the bullshit has stemmed from Seth being a crybaby bitch. Yes, I understand again that he has a missing child. And again, I understand that's something I will never be able, I hope I'm never able to relate to. And I hope that his son is found as well. I don't think any parent should have to go through that or deal with that. And I would never want to be in their position. What I can say, though, is this Rico is fucking bullshit. And Granny and Barbecue should not be having to fucking pay for it. And they have paid fucking hell in more ways than one. And when the shit was fucking dismissed the first time, that's where the fuck it should have been. Not only that, not only did you guys fucking not fucking let it be, you went and took it to a goddamn higher fucking court where it was going to cost more fucking money. And Nick, he knew exactly what he was doing, just like with BJ. BJ's fucked, and Lemon Dick better shut his fucking mouth. Like I said, you keep fucking barking up that tree and calling him a troll and telling you just fucked up their case with BJ's bullshit by telling her to continue to go at us, continue to do this, go file ROs, go file this, go do this. Lemon Dick, you've been behind a lot of the shit BJ fucking says and does. You've been pushing her to do the shit. You've been pushing her to come back at us. You've been pushing her to talk shit to all of us. You've been pushing for those ROs. You were pushing for those C&Ds. Don't sit here and act like she was fucking lying when she said it. And you already apologized and said you wouldn't have pushed her. You wouldn't have told her to do that shit if you knew this was going to happen. No, because I've had enough of this shit. I've had enough, and I'm done keeping my fucking mouth shut. And I got a whole lot more to say, but I'm really trying to debate on whether to say it or what to say and how to say it. Because a lot of people fucking won't, but I sure as fuck will.
Hold on, guys. Okay. I'm not used to doing this on my screen. Lord, hey, Peggy. Hey, everybody. Y'all please click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. Need all the thumbs up we can get. I think I'm going to start doing some pre-recorded videos. I got to try something. I got to get this channel off the ground. We're almost at 8,000 subs on this channel. I need to get it going and getting it out and appealing to.
All right. On that note, I got to get going. We're 28 minutes in. You guys remember that when I start up later, okay? You guys head over to Clues, hit the thumbs up on the way out, hit the thumbs up on the way in, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.